could, but then I wouldn't be able to do this. Or this.
Oh, God, not that one. I'll be here all night.
Hey, Peter.
What up, dog?
I have a question of great import that I forgot to ask all week.
I have an answer of great importance.
8 inches.
Nice. Feel a little inadequate, not gonna lie.
You know what? Just for that, inspiration.
Yes. Okay, so my question was, the gems, the Leonin gems.
Yes.
Are they a one-time thing?
The ones that you personally got, the ones from like your family that we discussed, like those ones aren't. Those will recharge as a one-time use. The ones I've given you, yes, those are one-time use.
Okay, cool.
Keep them separate. Keep them separate.
Yeah.
Gotta keep them separated.
Because
Sorry.
I'm taking it as those were already refined. Those were already there. It was like a gift from your family to you, or to your clan to you, however you want to do it. But those are the things. They're still one-time use, but they got a recharge.
Yeah.
But unlike the ones that I've given you, they're used and then they're shattered. They're gone. Whatever. Oh yes, I forgot. I gotta give that to you guys. Well, luckily we have plenty to choose from.
I've been using the Hellfire Club.
Got it. You know, handing them out makes me realize how many I actually have.
You know what? If no one's I feel like this is Dom's.
Probably. Oh yeah, that one is Dom's.
Peter, can you make sure to pull out your
Fat.
your little
Thanks. You can put that at the head of the table.
different range increment stuff for like cones and
because we
spells?
gonna be ranging.
All of that shit.
Yeah, so if this is
Well,
going to
we're
be a
starting
combat-heavy
combat.
day, yeah.
Yeah, and I figured it might be useful for combat today.
I might get to hit something today.
I would hope that everyone gets to hit something today.
At least one thing.
Now I'm not gonna hit anything today.
Well, in my defense, yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, in my defense, when it comes to pivotal moments, I suck in the game.
I wouldn't say suck. It's just highly misfortune.
All the time. I'm turning into Will Wheaton without money.
Hey, at least
Damn.
you're not
Damn.
rolling ones as your first dice roll of the day.
You know,
I did roll a d20. It wasn't fuck me.
I haven't rolled today,
I haven't rolled today either.
so let's do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta set up another camera.
I need another
Oh,
set of
hi.
brown dice.
I'm right there in
You
plain
are
view.
primed, my good friend. So hang on with us for those who are watching. This gives a little bit of our two delinquents to show up.
I am not a delinquent.
You're
I
here,
showed
though.
up on time.
You did, and that's why you got inspiration and they don't.
That's not why.
Well, I can't say why.
We were live when it happened.
Well, I guess the fans can go.
This is my first dice roll of the day.
I get inspiration for
It's a 15.
Peter had a
We're going places. All right, all right. I'm feeling the aster.
Little thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know why.
Okay.
Because he was feeling inadequate. Because I said 8 inches.
Gotcha.
What happened?
Nothing. I was just explaining to Travis because he said he didn't understand, but he obviously did.
Well, I'm just over here like.
You're a liar.
I'm just like, but you didn't show up in time. It was already past 6:30.
I love how now it's a double header of a meeting.
Look at this lineup though. Tell me I don't need another brown dice.
Wholeheartedly fair. I was stuck in 7-Eleven
Look how
hell,
off
as
center
I
that nice
said.
crystal we wanted.
2 people wanted to buy lottery. 2.
Oh, I know. That's
Crystal,
why.
green, purple.
Like, why is this doing the thing? It's because of both webcam
Makes me want to take
captures,
brown one
not,
out, but obviously like she's needed. Like,
devices.
The
I
humanity.
need to delete that.
the humanity.
I can capture.
What hue is
I
it?
did not roll the 1.
What hue is the manatee?
Brown's what I need.
Oh, no, that's why. There we go.
Hashtag 6270.
I have my lineup. of
Not
dice,
6270.
And I need a brown d20.
I ain't got one. Get some poop. poop emoji D20s. You say that, but then you're gonna see a set with a little poop emoji on the 20,
Look,
and you're
if
gonna
I
be
have
like,
managed,
you know
if I have managed not to buy the sperm D20 from that online creator that I follow, who I mean, I guess I could name her, but I won't.
Well, this is the conversation we're having. Well,
it's purple.
Hello and welcome, as always, I'm your friendly Dungeon Master Peter. Welcome to Fort Aquesta, where the only limitation is your own imagination. We are playing Dungeons and Dragons, to where we are doing a custom campaign as the ad for something happens. But it is a custom campaign mixed between real life ancient Greece and the Magic the Gathering world of Theros. Currently, we are on ancient Greece's side on a mountain known as someone.
our shoot.
Our shoots.
No, I know this, but I don't because I was never good at Greece.
It's okay. I wasn't.
Argus.
Argus?
Argos.
It was Argus.
It was Argos?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Not
Argos.
Argos.
Too. I feel dumb.
We have maps. It's a game. So on top there, the party just accepted finally 3 requests from Baracus to go out into the world.
Baracus. Is this a? His name keeps changing on me. I
does.
swear to God, because it was Barcus. I thought it was Marcus, but then it was Barcus. Okay, and now it's Baracus. All right, are we doing an Obama campaign I wasn't aware of?
I guess.
Well, here's the thing. Peter told me originally it was supposed to be Baracus. The problem is he said Barcus,
Okay.
and now it's stuck.
Yep. So either Baracus or Baracus, whatever comes to mind.
Okay, so he's Baracus Barcus?
Cool. Yeah, let's go with that.
Last name Barcus.
He will take both names.
I think you should just roll with it. Be Obama. Secretly a good guy.
Hey. He told him to go on a quest to find Jebediah in a town in the region of Argus, which they did find Jebediah, who is the second Jebediah they found.
Jebediah the second.
This one is a Dragonborn. The original one is a lizard folk. So we're kind of excited about this. I'm excited. They scaled a mountain which is several hundred feet tall. So you guys are up there, still able to breathe just fine. But if you go any bit higher, it's going to start to be a little bit difficult to breathe.
Still reptilian by nature.
Yeah. They have, so for you guys who are seeing this, the bottom right is the current battlefield. A little bit below, you might see, if you are Warhammer fans, Space Marines, because I wanted some cool, badass miniatures, and I got into painting for Space Marines.
And he got those instead.
And I also got into Warhammer 4K just to paint and use them for Dungeons and Dragons, which I can't wait to show some big baddies for you guys, which you're gonna hate. But I'm absolutely gonna love. That being said, I really need to find my papers that I had from the stats of the little guys. Because I thought I was ready, but apparently I am not.
No.
Oh, but I will show you what Travis got me.
I can't do that.
You can pass it to the dungeon master.
I can pass it to the dungeon mommy.
So this is what Travis got me on a little rain fair. He went with Rachel. And I absolutely love it. And I want, if I could fax this onto your computer and then make some sleeves of it, I would.
Be careful with that, though. It might be licensed.
Oh, fair. But whoever do that, thank you. Oh, there they are. I found
That's okay. I know he doesn't really love me.
I love you. Enough.
It's okay. Travis got you that picture for sure.
Aw. Did you? Travis said yeah. Did you get it from me for real? Travis said he did. So he's taking your credit.
No.
I'm confused. Did Travis get it for me or did Rachel?
She got it for you.
Oh, you told me you got it for me.
No!
Yes, you're like, hey, I got you something. And you gave me the thing, and then you gave me the other thing.
And I said from Rachel.
I didn't hear the Rachel part. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it. So, woo you.
Because it was the first thing I said. I gave you the picture, then I had to go pee.
Ah, that's probably why.
It's not my fault. It doesn't paint it.
Well, maybe if you come out of your room and cuddle with me more often.
No, thank you.
Okay then. Can't be mad.
I still can't be mad. You can't tell me how.
Peter, can you do this and put it on your chin?
If you tell me what that means, possibly.
It's just a test to see who listens. That's literally all it is. It's a test to see who listens.
Why is that the test? Because I feel like I'm going to be scammed into
Can you
something.
do this and put it on your chin?
No.
Ramon, can you do this
I don't like where this is going.
and put it on your chin? Do this. Put it on your chin. Yeah, see, he can't listen. Where's your chin?
See? I knew it!
Ask me.
Can you do this and put it on your chin?
Yeah.
See? That's why I didn't want to be got.
I have a rare condition called cheek chinitis.
You don't listen.
We can't find our chins. Okay? They're covered in facial hair.
I've got facial hair.
You got stubs.
It's still facial hair.
From AMC?
Yeah. He pays you $25 a month to have facial hair.
These people.
We're just jealous.
I know you guys can't see Travis because the camera angle doesn't allow him, but he is currently that floating arm off to the side. And some of the players can't see the stream, but it is A-okay. We're here to let them know.
It's best if I don't
what's
see
going
the
on.
stream, because if you guys start talking in the chat, I get really distracted.
That is true. That being said, Lilith and Asher are kind of just going to stand there as Final Fantasy NPCs and not do anything until you interact with them.
Tab told you to stay in the camp.
So for those of you up there in the camp, with Zervas leading and talking to our main man, you guys have did I give you guys a name for him?
The main man? Let's see here.
No,
The
not
main man of what?
The captain of this, so the lieutenant.
The captain of the camp?
No,
Yes.
I don't believe we got a name for that.
No names for that.
I've got Jeb says we're bringing supplies. Says he's doing it for about a month and a half. Second group, Sentia.
Galileo, the lieutenant of the troop.
Galileo.
Oh, all right, well there you go. That's that one.
I don't remember ever hearing
No,
that
I feel
name.
like I do feel like I wrote that. Where's that at?
Now I'm 2 against 1.
Thank you.
I feel like I did write that. Hold on.
So let me get that.
Oh, he's writing it down. Chat, he's writing it down.
And we're at the
You don't
mountain
even know
of
what he named.
Argos.
He didn't even know what he
I
named.
think
him.
you said earlier.
Yeah.
I said that. Thank you.
Oh, good job.
Thank
I called
you.
him captain or lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Alright.
Lieutenant Bennett.
I love you. Oh wait, wrong lyrics.
As Galileo is talking to you guys, just thank you for arriving, you will hear minor combat outside. He will tell you not to worry about it. The strong men from the town... It's not Mimi. No, Rosita. No.
His name was a lieutenant.
Of Laxus.
Laxus.
Lieutenant? Yeah.
Lieutenant of the troop is Galii.
Some of the veterans of Laxus is out there defending the first line, as we are the final line.
From whom?
Creatures we have been fighting for millenniums at this point in our lives.
Millenniums.
Yeah. They will say at this. Yeah, they will say millenniums.
Is it above table? It's our understanding that the tears only happened when the box crashed into the island, right? Like that's when the box fully broke and crashed into the island, and they made that into a pseudo prison there to keep everything contained. That's, to our understanding, when the tears happened, right?
I do believe so. The tears would be like they were there, but they weren't formed. They weren't present. But with you guys shattering that, it became an open wound.
Right.
So basically,
and they said the creatures were coming through this tear in the sky. They don't know what the tear is. We know what the tear is. They don't know what it is. They said the creatures were coming through that.
They just said they've been up here for a month fighting creatures. They have not stated whether it's a tear or not out of the game, because his badge lit up,
Oh yeah.
he assumed that tears are nearby. A tear is nearby.
A tear present. Are we playing Dragon Age Inquisition?
Kind of got it off of that.
Okay. All right. Now I have some visual
Hi, friend.
clarity.
Okay.
Don't hurt yourself.
I dropped it. I love Inquisition.
Don't
It's a
drop
great
your
game.
authority.
I played a little bit of it, but then stopped because of work and life.
It is ironically the only Dragon Age I've played,
Oh.
which might get me thrown under a Dragon Age fan bus because not a lot of people like that one.
If y'all fans of Dragon Age, what we don't hate, it's just we didn't have much experience with it.
It's the only one I've played. I promise I'll play more eventually.
Asher's and Lily's sleep icon above their head goes away, and they just wide awake.
Excuse me.
So he thinks they've been fighting. Galia, have you been fighting them here for centuries, or have you been chasing them across other borders?
We've chased them across the known universe.
Okay, so when he says centuries, he means he's aware of these creatures from other places, not necessarily from here.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Well, how long have you been fighting them here?
A month.
And is that, for Thalia's imagination, does that line up to roughly about the time that we
I keep forgetting we put it
incidentally released the people?
So it's been
Like we're trying to
Over a
figure
month?
out if this is related.
because the year right now is I think 804. See, I write notes, but that's not the wrong. That's not the right
Timeline
notes.
wise, it does line up because it took a week to go from the island to the Midas Isles. A week from there, back to south of Greece, where we had to trek for 4 or 5 days
Yeah.
to get to another dock, to take another 3-day ship. About a month sounds right.
Okay, cool. So that's what I wanted to know, was this conceivably something that happened because of what we did?
Yes, I guess.
Yes, you just make turn for cleric. Thank you.
That means it's your turn for Warlock. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Oh, I want. Oh.
Which one do you want?
No, I'm good. I thought you meant like. I'm sure. I'll take that.
No, wait, that's the
Just
wrong
not
one. I
fights.
forget you're always a fighter, but you're
As
not
they're
right now.
still getting set
No,
up,
I'm a barbarian.
Exactly,
we've-
I forgot.
I've
You're
also
the fighter.
added something new
What?
to the party. It's reaction coins. So in case something happens, it's only used outside of combat.
Everyone's a
It's a
hybrid
first
now.
come, first serve. So
Oh,
if
crap.
a player says reaction coin or a phrase of I want to use a reaction, the other person can't do anything about it. And it has to be off of a action being taken, not just
I don't have my character.
Ramon said something bad to me. I want to slap him. Okay, well that's not really a reaction. You're just gonna do it. The other person now gets a reaction. So you gotta be very careful on when you use it.
Well, if someone said that I want to slap them, then I can say I would like to use a reaction to stop them from slapping me in the face.
It's saying and doing are two different things.
Ah,
Okay, so that would be a proper use of a improper use and a proper use of doing it.
haha. Yeah.
We did it.
We're still training languages.
And luckily, for the first time in about 4 months, I got to do the introduction without getting interrupted by Dom. So yay!
It's because he wasn't here.
I know, it was great.
Me too, man. Me too.
Yeah, back to the game.
Yes. Okay. All right. So does he have like? I see that we got like the little table with the paper on. Is he like got like a game plan, battle map kind of thing going on there that we can look at? Are we inside there yet?
So
Where
you
are we
guys
at?
are right inside.
Yeah.
Here, yes.
Okay.
That is just a cloth. It's not
Oh, okay.
your battle map. For them, if you ask them their plan.
Yeah. But if there was a plan on the table, I was just gonna admire it. But like, yeah, just
Yeah.
ask him.
So what's the plan?
Hold off until they die.
And how long does that generally take?
Until they stop coming.
So do you have a plan for closing the rift?
What rift?
I assume they're coming from somewhere. You said you chased them across the known universe. Where do they come from? They're not from here.
That has been lost to time. We do not know their origins, except that they were created many, many years ago by a very scornful person. And then
Small wizard, red hair.
Small wizard.
Just kidding.
Possibly, I'm not
Hold
quite
on, you
sure.
have to butter him up to get that information.
No. I know we're not doing this again. I purposely chose not to make wizards this time.
Run it back!
Just give me some beard oil.
Just kidding.
I do have something in my bathroom.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
No, my bit.
That's Rachel. Rachel, good.
You don't get to steal my bit because you want to touch
I was
it.
gonna go
Uh,
you.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we unfortunately don't know who created them. Just they fester, they multiply, they consume, use that nutrients, and then drag bodies off to their hive.
Awesome. Where are we at in the day? We're just getting here? Is it late in the day? Like we're
like
gonna.
3 o'clock.
So we're not going out to fight them today
No,
This would be
they
because they are stronger at night.
they are stronger at night, but but we also can't move during the day.
What?
We don't have enough manpower to cover. They're up ahead around the corner, about a mile further. There's a trident in the road.
A trident?
It's
A
not really
fork.
a fork, but
Oh, okay.
A 3-pronged fork.
three-pronged fork. Thank you.
Okay, I thought you meant like a legitimate weapon just sitting in the road, and I was like, what's that stopping us?
Unfortunately, we can't spread out to see which way they come from.
Okay.
So they're at a stalemate.
We are. And if we send our volunteers to come up here, we tried once, they never made it back.
It's pretty prevalent. What proof that they are maybe that way?
But we don't know which way.
Oh, you don't know which way you sent them?
No, we sent them, but we don't know which way they went.
As in, like, they took one of the paths and never came back.
Well, I understand that. I'm saying if they went down a path and never came back, it's pretty obvious that there's bad things down that path.
They don't know which path they went down.
How do you not know which path they went
Because
down?
we didn't leave this fort.
So you're at the fork.
No, we didn't leave this spot.
Okay. Why didn't you follow them to the fork?
They're like the handle of the fork, not like the fork.
I understand that, but like I feel like they should have just followed them to the fork and seen which way they went off. But okay.
Well, you know, they
You're more
do.
than
They
welcome
do.
to.
They do consider themselves to be like, you know, the final, you know, barrier. So, you know, if anything gets past them and they leave here, then it would be considered a failure to defend.
No, I get that, but like who's your strategist? Hi. In the future, it's best to know where you're sending your people so that you know how to best respond to things that happen. Like, if I make a poison, I write down everything I know about that poison so that I know when someone starts throwing up, I can understand why they're throwing up because I put this in the poison so that I can make a better antidote. It just feels like, from a strategic point, if you're going to send people off to do battle and you don't know where the people are that are battling, when you send people off, you need to know where they're going. Any of that.
Oh, were you done?
I just want to know, you're the strategist. I want to know that you understand that that's, like... I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. I am telling you how to do your job. But, like, I understand that what I'm saying is telling you how to do your job. I just want to make sure that if we go off to do this, that you know where we're going. And so that if we're in help, if we're in trouble, we need help, that there's somebody knows where we're at.
If you go out, you won't receive any help. You will go out and you're each other's help. We don't have anyone to spare. My men's life are more important than yours.
No, I get that. That's obviously why they're still here. But, like, you're sending people out. People come to you, volunteers, and you send them out, and you don't know where they're going.
I expect them to make it back, and if they don't, well, I assume that it's more dangerous up ahead.
Right, but you don't know where it's up ahead, because you don't know where they went.
Which is why we stay here. They come to us. We don't need to go to them.
Well, they're obviously not coming to you. Because how long have you been here? A month?
Yeah, and we held this for a month.
Have they been coming down here for a month?
Yes.
Okay, so you know where they're coming from.
We know that they're coming around the corner when they come.
Oh, God. You could have just set your camp, like, 20 feet forward so that you were at the corner. They'll be coming around the thousands when
We
they
couldn't.
come. Why?
Because every time we move, they come.
I don't see that as a reason not to move it so you can see where they're coming from.
We don't have the supplies to move this. We don't have the manpower to move it. We move it, we have to tear it down and move it. Which we tear down, there's a wide open spot for them to get past us. Now, if y'all like to volunteer and help us move it, by all means, be my guest.
I mean, yeah, I would volunteer. If you're the last line of defense, I would volunteer to help you move your camp to a more viable location.
Well, then what took you so long to get here?
Honestly, you guys aren't actually asking for help from anybody. Like, somebody just told us we needed to come up here.
He points to Jebediah.
Jeb's not telling anybody, apparently, because nobody's coming up here to help
I
you.
did tell the town, and I told a man with a bird head,
Oh.
and he said he would bring me adventures.
Okay,
just
but you
didn't
didn't use
realize-
them to move the camp. You just sent them off to do things that you didn't know where they were going. You could have used... You said you had volunteers. Why didn't you use them to help move your camp?
Because we needed to defend, and the viable spots up there aren't viable.
20 feet forward so you can see around the curve of the bend so you can see where your bad guys are coming from isn't viable?
No.
Why? What's different from 20
Enough! Why are we doing this?
Because if he's going to send us out to die, I want someone to know where we're going.
You do realize he is the lieutenant. You're not going to reach him. You're not going to.
Okay, well, I'm not going out there to die without anyone knowing where I'm going. Because if he's going to send out another batch of adventurers who comes after us, they're also going to go out to die. And nothing's going to get fixed.
You mean for the mission that we were sent here for,
You honestly
that
think...
other people put us in this position to do?
You think if we die that Barkus isn't going to send another group of stupid people up here? With the same kind of problems we have? You think they can't find another group of 6 people who have something they want to hide and or protect and send them up here to die if we don't make it? You think Barkus won't do that?
I think you're wasting your time when obviously it's not working. You just keep arguing, you just keep fighting. It's enough.
Asher slowly takes a step away from Julius. Very just like eyes open as if a light bulb just went off.
Now, what is it that you are asking us to do?
Well, it's just nice that we are asking to send Jeb with competent adventurers at night while they attack us to hopefully sneak around and find where they're fully located. Or we can push forward.
Okay. Are they the weakest at night? Is that when the least creatures are out?
They come out at night in waves. So if their hive is in a certain location, all of them would be there. At least at night, they send them out. So it wouldn't be the full force at once.
It would be diluted.
In waves. So if we all fought at once in waves, we can possibly push ourselves to find out which of the 3 paths they go down.
Well, what else do we know? It's just straight ahead, Jebediah. Do you know anything else regarding the path that this hive is that we need to locate?
Unfortunately, I do not. I've just been coming up here at the end of the week, bringing them supplies. I've been waiting for you guys for like a month in a town.
All right. Well, I guess at nightfall you'll be leading,
Oh boy.
and we'll be stealthing along with everybody else, making a push to try and keep them distracted so that we can move forward.
Chip Dad goes, okay.
I put my hand on his shoulder. Hey, we have your back.
This is the first fight I've ever been in my life.
Have you ever swung a sword before?
And we'd be mad if I said no.
No, you're probably just much more likely to die.
When it's good to learn now. Take the sword in your hand as I pull out. I don't have a sword. I have a very big sword, and I'm not. He's not gonna get. I look around at all the guards. I point at a guard. Can I borrow that?
He brings a wooden stick to you.
Close enough. And then I hand it to Jeb. It's all in the wrist. Have you ever gone fishing?
Not human fishing, but dragonborn fishing, yeah.
Can you show me how you cast? With the fishing line.
We don't use a line. We're the line.
Fair enough.
I was waiting for him to do some goofy shit.
I also don't fight with a sword, I fight with a spear. So no, I never swung a sword in my life. I'm a spear and shield type of guy.
Alright.
Anyone got an extra spear?
I
Or
have one
shield?
on my back. I have one on my arm.
I take the stick.
Wow,
Give me the
Julius, didn't you
stick.
see that?
No one asked.
I didn't see it.
Welcome to Theater of the Mind, kids. You can't see what's not being told.
Have you ever swung a sword? No. Holding onto a spear.
A spear and a sword are quite different.
Man actively holds a gun. Would you be upset if I told you I've never used a knife?
Well, you want me to do a knife fight, so yes. I would be a little upset if you never did use a knife.
I should probably get rid of this gun then.
Okay, good. Here's a knife.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyways.
Alright. What the fuck was that?
It's awful.
Craig.
Alright, how long do we have until sundown?
Not
About
so good.
4 hours.
Then we have 4 hours.
Let's get some rest. Get ready.
I mean, I just woke up from a nap, so I think I'm pretty okay.
As you say that the combat outside has died down, and one of the elder townsfolk warriors will come in, just covered in goo, like this greenish blood. Ugh. Goblins.
Not goo.
Ah, good adventurers, I'm assuming.
I would like to go up and take a bit of it and lick it and see what it tastes like.
Sour apple.
It's my favorite.
Guys, if you kill the goblins, you can have a treat. It tastes good.
Hello.
Julius,
Craig.
nice to meet you.
You
Uh,
can
so-
so, if there's other
So you were on the
messes.
front line. Can you tell us a little bit about what you fought against?
Goblins.
Just a bunch of goblins?
Just
Green
a
apple
bunch
goblins.
of beeping goblins.
Okay, well,
No, that doesn't seem too bad.
that's...
Clarification for Meta. Did he actually say beeping, or did we audibly hear the like sensor bar beep?
Roll me a percentile.
That's these guys.
Percentile!
This is a percentile.
Also
Round
known as a
and they're
pregnancy
pointy.
dice.
Yeah, that. The
So close.
pregnancy dice.
67.
You heard a beep.
Anyone else hear that?
Yeah, he said beep.
Yeah. Some people just
okay.
don't like swearing.
Is there a reason
also
why these
speak
goblins
Celestial?
are giving everybody a difficult time? If they're just goblins, or is there something different about these?
He looks at the lieutenant and looks back. Goblins come in the day. The monsters come at night.
What kind of monsters are we dealing with?
He wouldn't say either, but we've been referring to them to as mutated hellhounds
Promising, promising.
because they look like they came from hell.
And they're little dogs.
Medium-sized dog like them. Like you get your halfling, you get your they're like 6 goblin sizes, like long wise, and like 4 goblins hot.
Have you ever tried feeding them with like a lot of dead bodies?
Yes, actually, they drag off our dead.
Bring
They
out
don't
your
like take a nap or anything?
No, they. The last wave, they brought 46 of them with them. We killed 5. lost 12.
We've got to get more dead bodies.
We'll be going stealth around to try and find the hive at nightfall.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Welcome. There is a third option.
What's up?
There's a grace period from a night assault to a day assault. So if you go in middle of that time period, you may be able to sneak by them.
In the twilight.
But would we know which way to go?
No.
Yeah.
You got 3 choices up that road.
Yeah, so you can pick which attack you want to do, and then you can pick which path you want to do, and you can just hope that everything works out.
Man, it's crazy. It's
But
almost like everything comes
if they're in
threes.
the middle of the attacking, we could like wait for them and then see which way they come from.
Galileo, is that third option viable?
With a third party, yes, since you would be the... Yeah, it is viable. Risky, but viable. Because if they get past you, then you're flanked.
Question is, do we find that risk to be the best one worth taking? It's the most risk, but the reward is greater.
I don't understand. Rachel doesn't understand how this is being laid out. We have our group, and we have this, whatever's left of the adventuring group, the 5 from the veteran group.
Yep.
Okay, there are 3 paths and 2 parties. We have 2 different ways of getting around them. We have no idea which path leads there. So I'm not quite sure how we're thinking of this. Like, we got 3 forks and 2 parties, and we don't know which path leads to the place we need to go. So how do we know which path is the one to take at what time?
The one that's made most sense to me is the starting our assault when the waves are starting to come. Because if we can get on top of that, we can rush up to the fork and see which one they're coming down. Because then we can actually see where they're coming from. Or
But then
if
we
we
have
can
to avoid every wave and hypothetically fight them.
Or if we can wound enough of them that they have some type of retreat, then they go back to wherever they're coming from to the hive. And then we have a blood trail leading down the path.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're unless the other 2 trails lead to a back door of the hive. I don't really see so we go find out which trail they're coming down, and then we run away, and we come back later at a more opportune time and go down that particular trail.
But if we think the hive is what we think it is, Leono,
Yes.
your badge, could it give an indication as to the right path?
That's a you answer.
Hey, Pete.
Say yes.
Well, I don't see why I wouldn't. It's always activated. Is that a word? Is that the word I want? Sure. It's always activated when we've been near one. So I'm not sure if it'll get stronger the closer we get to it. It's a lot of guesswork. But it is an option, and it is sound.
There's also the idea of when we if we go when they're attacking, then they're weaker at their hive.
Mm-hmm. Because there will at least be less people because they'll be out gallivanting. Yeah.
But we were told before that they were stronger at night. So even if the hive where we are going is going to be less people because they're out and about attacking things, if we were to run into anybody, they're going to be stronger than if we saw them during the day.
Well, if we rest now, basically flip our sleep schedules, treat after we do some type of shorter rest as our sleep and start the day at night, then we can push forward during the night, and then as it gets to day, push into the hive. So we've already weakened them from the outside forces, and then we're weakening them from using the daytime to nighttime advantage to our advantage. This can do a third shift.
They're stronger at night because we can't see them.
So we're fighting things we can't see.
No, we can't see at night.
They're all humans, aren't they?
Yeah.
We have dark vision.
Some of us.
All
Yeah, speak
weapons
for
required.
yourself.
Sorry. It's such a
Yeah!
it's such a normal thing for
My dog.
most races.
All weapons require 2 hands, not 1, so you can't really carry torches. And the things we fight aren't done.
Well,
Not gonna.
I could always at least, hold a pebble of light at least on me, so that will at least give me some vision, and provide vision to whoever doesn't have dark vision.
It's just you, sweetie.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Also,
not to sound silly, my friend, but what do you mean hold light?
Okay, I'm gonna do something. Just promise not to take it as an aggressive action.
He would like to kill you.
Fireball.
Just don't freak out. Just don't freak out, dude.
Oh, we know that one.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take. A pebble.
Table.
Take something.
Okay.
Cast light on it.
He's a witch.
I have a gift granted to me by the gods that I funnel, and this is part of what I can do. It does provide a light for a short amount of time, but I can do this as much as I need to. I know that's not normal for a lot of people, but I'm blessed that the gods have blessed me with this fortune. And
you see like he wanting to say something, but he's not going to, because he has that face of I don't want to start something because you're helping me face.
mm-hmm.
So you just go.
Say it.
Okay.
Do it.
Thank you for showing me.
Say it.
Thank you for not taking it as an aggressive action.
You stated ahead of time it wasn't, so
Mm-hmm.
no reason for me to take it as one.
So,
Has someone actually been threatened by your light rock before?
if there are some people that don't know what magic is, and a random gesture, noises they haven't heard before could be seen as an aggressive action.
They're skittish
We didn't
creatures.
have night lights in the guild, and I got frightened one time.
Yeah. So I'm just making sure that I don't get hurt, especially by individuals I've never met before.
I'm always on the go.
Yo, me too, bro. I am always on
That's
the
why
go.
I've never
go.
seen magic. I'm always running.
So is this the path that we're doing? Going in the middle of the night when they're out on the waves?
Well, do you want to set some type of lighted path with those down the main path while we still have some type of light out? Like I could go get some rocks, you do that, and we could.
I think you can only do it to one rock at a time.
Hold on, I have to think for a moment.
Would you like to spend a night to fight what you're fighting?
No, because I might decide we don't want to do it.
Well, better to know what you're up against when you go down a path where you don't get reinforcements.
Well, so the issue is I can only do it for an hour. So, and I can only do it on one thing. So, that's why I say I can do it for me, because I'm the only one that can't see.
Yeah, but it probably isn't the best thing for you to be carrying around a lit rock that says, "Hi, I'm right here. Come attack me."
But if it can create some type of light for the others,
It could also be used as a distraction.
The others aren't coming. It's
I-
just us.
I'm more meant for you guys that don't have dark vision, because we can see the dark pretty fine.
Just him.
I'll be coming with you, said Jebediah.
You got dark vision?
Dragonborn. Yeah.
How well can you see in the dark?
Oh, plenty.
Oh, there you go.
Yep,
You call it dark vision?
yep.
Yeah,
Seeing
Call
in
it
the dark.
seeing.
yeah, but seeing, but in the dark.
Isn't that just seeing?
Yeah, but it's seeing really good, because some people, not gonna name names,
Me.
can't see in the.
Ah! Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't brag about what I can do and you can't do. I do apologize.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's rude.
I forgive you.
Oh, thank you.
That's more mean to humans. I wasn't trying to throw it.
I know.
at you. Okay.
I'm just getting it out of the way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, I have the dark vision.
Incredible.
All right. Well, if anything, what I've done before is taken a pebble and then collapsed it in my hands and only exposed it when I needed to. And I can always take it out whenever I need to.
Yeah.
Even if I bring it up for a moment, view the area, and then take it out. It could be done in small glimpses. And worst case scenario, I just light it up and throw it in a direction, and it becomes a beacon for them to chase
So,
as we
Lieutenant,
go around.
Yes.
You say only goblins come out in the daytime,
Typically, yes.
and the hellhounds are what come out at night.
They have been coming out at night for the past month, yes.
Just hellhounds, or do the goblins keep coming out?
The goblins come out during the day, what they call goblins, and what they call hellhounds come out at night.
So they're not traditional goblins like you and I would know. You just call them goblins.
I think that might be a little confusing. We're not from these lands, so
I see.
they introduce us to what a goblin is a tiny, pointy-eared green thing.
Right.
So, goblins, those things come out during the day. But I have a gut feeling that that's about to change out there this night.
And what makes you say that?
Well, at first the goblins only came out as scouting parties. But now they're coming out as they're trying to escape from somewhere. Or for something. So, by our knowledge of these hellhounds, something big is about to show up. If we don't do something about it, they might overrun us up here.
So, what you're saying is whether we stay or whether we go, we're gonna end up fighting this thing, whatever's coming.
If we can stop it from coming, we will be good. But yes, if we cannot stop it, we're hoping that outlasting here will dwindle their forces. So when we do decide to make a push, it would be in daytime. We're hoping after a month, they will start attacking tomorrow in the day.
Right. And I turn to my group. Why don't we attack at night?
Yeah, no, of course. You know, it doesn't make any difference. We're gonna be shit up the creek no matter when we go.
Yeah, we are already in a very disadvantage.
You're at a distinct disadvantage.
Yeah, sure. We're already in a bad position here. And this seems like going at night is the most sensible option. We can sneak past the attacking force, find out where they're coming from, relay that information back to this camp, and possibly push on. Other way around. Push on and possibly relay that information back to the camp.
But there's a possibility that maybe we map it out. Like map out the route. So that when we do actually make the push, we know exactly where we're going.
And that I can leave to you because you've got the most cartography skills.
Unless you have someone who can fly, turn invisible, or stealth really well.
And then I look to the group. Any of you do that?
Not
I
for
know
another 3
Asher-
levels.
Woo! Rachel came out there.
Well, that's level 4. You guys never made it to level 4.
Heard my name. Sorry, I was wandering around.
Yeah,
trying to
no,
see
I'm
what's
serious.
going on
And
up there.
turning into a
Asher-
flight thing is not available to me until level 4.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, okay, good.
We're
I
talking
figured that's what you're talking
sneaking,
about.
right?
Yeah.
Sorry, there's two people talking to me at once.
You're good at sneaking, right?
Yeah,
Good.
it's kind of my job.
All right. So yeah, we have options on that.
So, if you trust your person to sneak, have them sneak ahead. Have them eliminate 2 paths so we know which one they come down to, and then during the day we push.
You think you can handle that?
Can certainly try.
So,
Doesn't feel quite right you going alone, though.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
I'm glad you said that.
yeah, so the idea is that...
Okay, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Damn, we're gonna keep this joke.
And I turn to Thalia.
Yeah, I left mine back at the guild.
Okay.
What's
So,
the
yeah.
smallest animal you can shift into?
Think of a small animal.
Adios.
Think of any small animal you want.
Great.
Can't do
Shift into one? You can't?
No,
Cat.
can't do it. I don't have my wild shapes until level 2.
Oh. Never mind. Never mind.
So the idea
Are you
is you'll...
Remember when we can do things?
Alright. Okay. Next line of thought. Rachel, question.
Yeah.
How small is Thalia? What's her, like, size?
Think gnome. Like, we're talking small.
Small?
Yeah.
I turn to Asher. Can you take Thalia with you?
Like physically or like
Physically.
she can walk with me, yeah, but I am faster than her and I don't really have a means of carrying. You're more in the strength department, dude. I am fast, I am quick. This is about all I got going for me.
I'm fast and I'm quick too, but I'm not stealthy.
Yeah, I am stealthy, but I am not strong.
I just want to make sure. Look at her. She's tiny.
Yeah, dude. That doesn't change anything.
Empty out your backpack and put her inside.
That
Travel
doesn't
light.
change the fact that it's
Senor, we can always eat her and then attach to a weapon.
No.
But please, Senor, she looks scrumptious.
No, we're going to be eating soon.
Please eat me and everything on me so you can die of poison.
I'd rather not do that.
That was in your head, by the way.
I know. I'm just...
So,
Sorry, Julius, the plan.
so the plan is,
Feed him.
in the middle of the night, you will go out, and then you'll mark the paths that we know that they're not coming through, so that we know in the morning where we need to push.
And then we're gonna push in the morning.
Yes.
Okay. I can do that.
The
So
rest of us can start fighting and figure out what we're up against.
So,
With the support of the team here, as long as you guys hold back, you guys think you guys will be fine?
Well, I sure hope so.
I have faith in us.
Okay.
Talia avoids everyone's eyes.
And if we're not leaving, like if we're holding down the front line over here, you guys will assist, correct?
Of course.
Okay. Cool.
I hand you a piece of parchment and my ink. It's for you to map it out.
Why does it say get fucked?
I forgot to clean it.
I didn't know you could clean parchment.
I didn't know either.
Well, it's dusty, so...
Ah, that's what they call it nowadays.
So, I do expect the ink pen back. That's my only one.
That was above table laughing. I just want to clarify that one.
Wow! Ramon laughing at... Why?
Because it's relatable, alright?
That's a thick boy.
It's my only ink pen. Please, bring it back.
He's been eating
So
all
when
the
he
leftovers.
It's my
for
good-
his wedding day.
It's my good pen.
It's his
one of the-
wedding day one.
It's one of those like the gel pens, but it has like the inscription on the side.
Talia got him another one, but then they got divorced. So I mean, like,
One for getting married.
It's the divorce
I took the pen. I took the pen in the divorce.
Did I just turn into Kevin?
I just want it to be known
My-
in my list of things.
My ink pen was part of the prenup.
In the list of the chest that was in the room that I went and got back things from before we left, one of the things was a box marked for you that had birthday gifts from the years we were separated, and one of the things in there was a cartographer kit with an embossed name on a pen.
Love that.
You didn't get it, so we were separated. It's known. It's on the cheat sheet.
God damn. Alright, so we'll wait tonight and you go up.
Sounds like a plan. Anywhere that we can kind of like post up camp-wise, or are we just kind of just in here?
If you want to post out there, by all means. You can do it in here. You can do it outside there.
Yeah,
Up
just
to
trying
you.
to look for some private space to decompress for a bit before.
Not gonna really find much of that here.
Yeah, I'm slowly realizing that.
You got plenty of alone time with your
So-
wife. You're fine.
Oh, sex. Got it.
Oh, congratulations, you got a wife.
Thank you.
That makes one of us.
That makes things so much more sad for us.
Asher's very, very heavily debated, going, yeah, that makes one of us.
Alright.
Am I right? Am I right? Okay.
Okay. So, because I'm writing the notes down. So the plan of attack here is for us to rest for a little bit, and then in the morning, Asher and who is going out?
Just Asher.
Just Asher at midnight.
Asher is going out at midnight. I thought he was going in the morning.
Yeah, at midnight, and we're attacking in the morning.
Okay. Midnight. Asher goes out. At dawn, we plan.
Me too. Me too.
Good on you.
It's that side of the table. I don't even question it.
So you haven't dropped anything since I moved
Oh,
to
you're
that.
so lucky you have a
So,
wall you can run.
Midnight,
into.
Asher's going
Empty
out scouting.
space.
He's going to come back at dawn. We're going to go out and head that way. And we're going to, what? Camp off to the side until the next evening when everyone's going to head back out again so we can get into the hive?
Us?
I'm sorry. Could you say that one more time?
He said at midnight we're sending Asher out to go scouting to see if
Yeah.
we can figure out where people are coming from.
Yep.
Okay? At dawn is when we're setting out. So we're going to be fighting goblins along the way to get to the hive.
Yes.
Okay, and then we're going to be camping outside of the hive somewhere, waiting, because he said that everyone goes back to the hive during the day. So if we go to the hive during the day, they're all going to be there. So are we just getting as close as we can to the hive and then hiding until nightfall again when they send all the waves out so we can infiltrate the hive?
I don't think we got that far.
So the way I see it, as long as we can punch through and there's nobody there, then we should be able to deal with the hive.
Right, that's at night.
No, when we make our push. When we make our push,
Uh-huh.
when we get there,
Right.
that might have to play it to see how it goes.
Okay, because we're taking off at dawn, so we're going to get to the hive probably somewhere in the daytime, which
Yeah.
means they're all going to be there.
Well, they just sent everybody out, so they should be less fortified. They should
They
start.
send people out at night.
Yeah, but if they start, oh, I'm sure. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when we get to the hive, it's still going to be daytime. They're all going to still be there. So are we going to camp sneakily off to the side and, like, wait for ambush? Or they're going to send everybody out and then we're going to push in? Or are we going to try to full force it in the daytime when they're weaker, but they're all going to be there? Not weaker. They're just
They're just
stronger
more
because they
visible.
can't see it. Yeah.
I think we need to play it by ear, and
To see how long it takes us to get there.
I think we need to take tonight and tomorrow morning to just do scouting. I think we need to get our bearings first, figure out where the actual hive, which path it is, and then figure out what the actual access is. Is it a cave? Is it one of the tears? Is it something that we could reasonably fortify and defend against? And then once we know what we're working with, then we can come up with more advanced strategies of either trying to wait it out and attacking at night, or if it's weak enough for us to just go right then and there.
Okay. Also, if you didn't want to go scouting by yourself, I can go with you. If I don't have my ability to wild shape, but I do have my shifting once per day.
Yeah.
And that does give me advantage on wisdom checks, which would be like perception and survival.
I'm not going to ask you to put yourself in that situation. If you want to, you are welcome to. I will always appreciate a second set of eyes out there, but I know my own stealthing abilities, and I don't want to.
I won't be able to keep up with you speed
Yeah.
wise. You'd have to wait for me.
Yeah,
But
and that's the thing. If shit hits the fan, I know I can dip out in a moment's notice without as much worry. And that's my only concern is I don't want to leave you behind.
one of us should go so far as to know which part of the fork you're going into, though. Heaven forbid you don't come out.
I'll make tracks of whichever one I go down, so just in case I don't return, you guys know where I went. I don't foresee that being an issue, but just in case.
Okay, should also just be able
I-
to like sit there and watch where they come from.
That's gonna be more of the plan. Is I'm gonna try and watch where they're coming from originally, and then dive down that path.
Okay.
Alright, we can make more decisions when we have more information.
Yeah, we have a plan now. Or at least the beginnings of one.
I'm ready to drink goblin blood.
Alright.
I still have some goblin blood on me.
Oh no, from the ones that I killed.
Oh, okay.
She
Oh,
wants
do you need help cleaning up? Are you injured?
No, that's good.
Okay.
she wants it fresh.
From the town.
He wants it on tap.
Alright.
Yeah, little kids these days are weird.
I'm telling you.
I'm going to go to a corner, start
Pick a
setting up a
keg.
tent, because it looks like we're going to be here for a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out the way that we came in and try and set up a tent on that side, so not where the goblins are coming from, but the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It ends right there. So this is mountain. Past where the trees are, that's a cliff.
Yeah. So just like enough to give myself some type of private space where I can decompress, pray, and process.
All right.
Is there a quartermaster here?
Some self-guided therapy.
Hi. It's the lieutenant.
Oh, I wasn't quite ready, I'm not gonna lie.
My dad's a blacksmith.
Multitasking.
Very talented.
Yeah, I pull out an old hand axe. You have a sword instead.
He crumbles it and makes it into a sword.
Bare hands?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's hot.
I'm gonna choose not to question that. As I put the what kind of sword is it? Is it a short sword, long sword?
So short. You didn't really ask for
Yeah.
any
Yeah.
particular
Fair
one.
enough. You know, you got all right. Short sword it is. I mean, it's not like it's gonna. Okay, cool. That was it.
Okay.
Take it to Jeb. Jeb, I got something for you.
I got your sword.
Like
It's dangerous to go alone. Take me.
Last time I told you again, I only use spears.
Listen, swords are better.
Wait, do you have a spear?
Yeah, I have a spear.
Where?
On my back.
Huh.
Are all of you blind? He's had it done him the whole time.
Oh, thank you. You're the nicest one I've met so far. I'm kidding. Y'all quite nice. I like you.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Oh.
They won't grow on you.
Oh, so they're kind of like poison ivy.
No, poison ivy will grow on you if you sit there long enough.
It will.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my.
I do a little bit of druidcraft, just have like a vine. It's not poison ivy, but it's just a vine goes up from the ground wrapped around his
I
leg.
might have to apologize to someone very soon.
What's her name?
I don't want to say it.
I discreetly try and like mold the sword too.
With one hand.
Yeah, I like put the hilt between my legs. And I'm just trying to bend it a little bit.
You were here in your head saying, "Oh, this is embarrassing. Please stop."
Listen, that was really.
You are making a fool of yourself.
It was really impressive. I just wanted to see if it was him or if it was the weapon.
It was you.
What do you mean it was me?
Stop. Please. I don't want to have to explain this to you and hurt your feelings.
She doesn't want to tell you you're not strong enough.
Get out of my head, Tabitha!
Alright, well, whatever.
I'm Tabitha
Fine.
now. And that lady from the potion shop.
As I put the sword away. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready then, I guess.
Get a free weapon.
You need a free weapon. I had a weapon.
Can someone move my name shirt outside the hut, please?
No.
Thank you. I don't want to be in there anymore.
Be in there anymore.
Emo boy.
I need my private time.
Your
Do
private
you put
things.
no girls out on the outside of it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not part of the She-Man Woman Hater Club.
Well, Centaur can't fit, and then you have him.
Me? What did I do?
Apparently, you're not part of the She-Man Woman Hater Club yet.
The She-Man woman.
This fly's about to be.
No.
I know, yeah, the fly's annoying. Where, Travis, go
He
and
just doesn't
go,
like
go
the
find one of those little electric.
audience. Private affairs.
No, see.
Was electric
No, I don't
tennis.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's right.
Does anyone else want to do anything? Or just skip
If
the
we're
night?
taking downtime, Talia's gonna do the same thing that she's been doing the last couple of days every time they camp.
Stabbing everyone.
Yeah. With botanicals that she's growing herself.
Oh my god. Give me a drop of blood.
I've been stabbed.
Give me a drop of blood. Give me a drop of blood.
Yeah, so I don't think that I'd take the time to put a tent up because we're only staying here till, well, we're staying here overnight, but I don't expect that we'll have a lot of sleep time, so I'm not going to set up a whole tent this time. I'm just going to kind of like park myself in a patch of grass and start doing my thing. I have the book out on my knee so I can flip through it and see all the different illustrations and just start to like create pods, shove in the dirt, and then like druid craft until I get like
Yeah.
I'll just back up against the mountain with my back against the rock.
So
Lean there
outside.
like a cool person.
I am praying to Hermes.
Whomies?
Wrong one. Oh no, fire
Hermes.
happens. Outside,
Damies?
Not his me's, her me's.
in a tent, doing something.
just put me in a patch of grass somewhere. I don't even have to be separated from everybody. I'm just in a patch of
You're
grass.
right there, and then
Hey,
Yeah, I was
they
gonna
can
stay
be
at the
at
table.
Denny's if they want.
Every now and then
A
I
demigod?
cast
demi-
out, I cast out Thurgy and I just make like a random whisper or a gust of wind just like over his shoulder. Over Asher's shoulder. Kind of like the whole tapping on the shoulder make you look the opposite direction.
What a dick.
So your prey goes successfully interrupted at every turn.
I got my tent up. Can't you not cast thaumaturgy with unless you have line of sight?
You blow the tent
No.
down or
Just
blow.
says you manifest a minor wonder and you create one of the following.
So as you're trying to pray, your tent entrance just keeps getting blown.
Or you hear a whisper over her shoulder.
Or at the if we do need line of sight for that spell, instead of
I don't
like
cast
over
it the
shoulder,
entire time, it's just randomly.
Every once in a while blows the tent.
Because if it keeps happening, it's just too obvious.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, that's what gives it away.
To pray
I'm
to your
foolish
God, roll me a percentile.
God!
Which god are you praying to?
Get him
These
in!
ones.
It's like as soon as he like calms down, gets
Can someone
himself
shout
back
it up in
together
their
again, lets
percentile,
the
the
bar
ice
down,
plus?
then it happens.
It's the pregnancy die.
Yeah.
Nice little let it marinate.
84.
You're 84% pregnant.
She's a
Congratulations.
professional.
Man, welcome to Fortune.
Okay, praying to Hermes, kind of fucking up the praying to Hermes, doing your thing.
There's not much.
One arm push up.
Yeah, sure. One arm push-ups.
I'm watching.
You have a spectator.
One arm push-ups.
My praise cool.
I'm multi-talented.
I'm glad you get to do two things during our downtime.
Well, one's kind of like watching the eye candy. The other one
Yeah.
is playing with some food.
Yeah.
Meow.
She has a type.
Felines?
Apparently. Roll me no, wait, hold on. I got this. Maybe.
What am I rolling?
Athletics.
On athletics.
Yeah, to see how well your push-ups are
Your weakness.
being doing.
Oh
really
boy, here we go.
That
It's the
fucker.
one thing I'm bad at. A 14.
Oh yeah, it's good. Better than a commoner.
I would hope so. I'm doing it one arm.
Yeah. You're getting that nice. After a while, you get a nice glisten on your fur.
Ooh, glistening fur.
And what is our lovely centaur doing?
The equivalent of putting body oil on
He's in the tent. He's closed the flap, and he's just kind of laying away from the entrance. Just so done. And he's just waiting, not doing anything.
As you're kind of laying there,
He's
just like
stewing.
zoning out, you will hear a little pop in front of you, and a letter will kind of float down.
I'll grab it. Inspect the outside.
It is a pristine black envelope. There's a seal on it of a skull.
How elegant.
Even better. Undo the seal, and I will
You
open
hear
it.
little screams. Ah! You
Oh, like
take out the
that.
letter.
Yeah.
Yeah. All it will say is, "I'm proud of you, buddy. Keep it going. Show them who's boss. Love, Hades."
A proud dad moment.
You know, I don't know how I feel. Teris is really trying to win me over.
Is it working?
That's a question everyone has to ask.
It's
Is it working?
So you know in our group chat, like when like someone will like it, but it will give the notification that they liked it instead of actually just doing the notification, like just instead of doing the heart icon, it will say, Peter heart reacted this. I feel like it's Hades heart reacted and then quotes everything he just said when he crashed out. From when he went, enough. Hades heart reacted.
Gonna go ahead and put that back in gently and put that in my bag. And just kind of cradle the orb that I have from...
Ooh, he's pondering it.
Exactly.
From Aphrodite.
Aphrodite, the goddess of love.
It's colder than normal.
That's how it feels right now.
I wished it was raining in the environment because then the ambiance would be perfect. Yeah. But it's not.
Is it raining?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
I mean, it's your story. It could be raining.
Yeah, we already said it was midsummer.
It's midsummer
dry
here.
and
It's midsummer, but not Florida midsummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
But when is the rainy season in your world? If it's not midsummer.
That's right.
Fair.
It's on a night street.
It's whenever
Well, in that
You said it was
case,
very
roll
dry.
me a d4, Rachel.
I'll do
See
four.
if it starts to rain.
How did you know I had every single D4 I honed in my hands right now?
Honestly, I think like the way they sounded,
roll them all and pick the
it
highest
starts
one.
to rain.
Yes!
Wow.
Oh shit, I'm not under a tent.
Good thing I already stated I set up a 10.
Yeah. So
I feel like it's shitty that Talia's not under a tent because she's gonna be wet now, but also like she's not afraid of rain, and it's just gonna help what she's doing. So she will put the book away though.
I am gonna have to find a tent.
Everyone else is just standing out there like it's normal. Like this is not bothering them.
They're in position. They can't.
Correct.
They need to get the bump out slip in order to go get their rain jackets.
Oh.
Cow bummer, dude.
PTSD.
Yeah, so
Too soon.
They're NPCs. They can't move.
I'd like to try to do something with one of the plants that I am growing.
Okay.
I would like to try to do the cotton one. The marsh cotton plant. So that's the one I'm practicing on at the moment. So in front of Thalia and like the half moon where she's sitting, she folds the book up and she puts it away and she's like, "Oh, this is perfect time to try it without the visual, right?" Yeah. So she's forming it up and you see these very bushy little patches that have little white blooms that will coalesce on themselves and then into like little cotton puffs, right? And so she starts picking the cotton puffs out and she's like stringing them and she's using the water from the rain to like pull the fibers and trying to twist them so that they stay together, which normally if you were doing something with cotton you'd have to like drench it, and then also she's using the rain. So
roll me percentile to see if the effect is going to work.
it's going to be a 26.
All right. So you're able to like grow it in a quicker manner than normal and everything. Able to string it wrong, but you can feel that the effect is just not there yet. The plant and everything's there, but it seems like the effect needs to grow a little bit longer.
Yeah, whatever the magic property is, if she's
Correct.
not effectively pulling that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what she's gonna spend her time on. She's working on that.
Which is a good thing. If anything, you over time after the continuous doing of it, the higher chances the effect will just be it pop when you do it. Okay, so Hermes prays. Nothing, unfortunately, happens for the Hermes praying except for the praying of Hermes and your normal stuff.
Yeah.
Like, oh hey, someone's doing something. Lights switch on. Okay, you get your whatever you pray. Okay, have fun.
Yeah. Asking just for blessings from, like from the stealth mission ahead, but also kind of like now that I'm back home with the guild, just trying to kind of like tap back in and be like, hey, home again.
I'm here.
So for
So
anyone
what
who
the
like
fuck is
tries to
going
do any of the like Olympian gods, like the minor buffs, it would pretty much be like a family Christmas card. Here's a generic family Christmas card. Thanks, buddy. There's your +1 to your attack roll for 1 combat. Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, you have no idea who the fuck's in your family. So you're just getting out of courtesy.
Exactly. It's the, like, we've already produced these cards in, like, either we've printed the signature or have, like, a stamp of it, or it's an e-signature. Like, it's not like I put thought and message into this. It's just like a, cool, that's the return address? Okay, here you go.
Yeah. Julius is different because of everything he went through so far.
Because Hades has a personal stake.
Crash out.
We find out later that Hades and Persephone just have like a bet going on.
When you opened it.
Due to what you're doing with him and him, unfortunately, no, not quite there yet. So the time will elapse to where it's Asher's time to leave.
Is it still raining?
Yeah.
Okay.
So everyone will gather.
How are we looking?
They haven't shown up yet, so far so good.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
He will pull out to what looks very odd to you, but it is a gas mask. He will say, you might... I don't know if you can see color at night, but if you've seen any type of spores out there, make sure you're wearing this.
Thalia perched up at spores.
Is there any disadvantage to me to just wearing this the whole time? Like, is it like...
No, that only has about 10 minutes of use. So if you do get surrounded by spores, make sure you evacuate quickly.
I hang it around my neck so that I can, like, worst case scenario, it's like, it's already right there to just instantly pop up, so I don't gotta go like, shit. But I will specifically state when I put the mask on.
Okay.
So it's hanging around my neck for quick access to it.
You see 2 lilies.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck! Oh, what did we put in this? It's a gas mask, alright.
Hell yeah. I put my hand on
Oh, yeah,
Asher's, my good hand on Asher's shoulder, my only hand. On Asher's shoulder before. Hey. Just don't do anything crazy.
Crazy? That was crazy once.
I know. That's why I'm reminding you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, Asher goes up.
Just in case shit hits the fan. I'm sorry. And then I go.
Make me a stealth check.
Yeah, I can do that.
Who are you saying sorry to?
I say it to, like, just generally. I don't make eye contact with anybody, but the way that my hands end, it does point directly to the two of you guys.
What? Sorry for what?
Goldfish.
That's not
13.
Alrighty.
That's a nice number, but I'm gonna need you to stealth a little harder.
Alright. So as you
Only
as you
there been
go
a
out
cleric
for the
nearby to
first
guide them.
corner of the bend to get to this area here,
Yeah.
everything seems fine. You don't notice anything unusual as you exit, and even as you come around the bend, you don't notice anything unusual.
Copy.
It is about a mile to the fork, so go ahead and roll me another one. If you don't beat 13, just don't worry about it.
19.
Okay.
That's a better one.
See, I told you I can do it!
Alright. As you stealthily, you notice that there is not a lot of cover here. There may be a tree here, but the path is only about 30 feet wide. It does get a lot narrower from this open space to about here, which is only about 15 feet. It does widen an additional 50 feet out, but that only goes for the rest of the... until you get to the fork.
Can I do some type of, like, solid snake type bullshit and, like, use some, like, shrubbery and trees to, like, make, like, an impromptu bush and
If you want.
Would that look like it help or like? Okay, I don't like. I'm just trying to envision
There's
what
no
it fully
one
looks like. I'm like, if there's like enough shrubbery for me to make a moving bush, could I grant myself cover for lack of a better like?
From what the distance is between like tree or even shrubbery or even like types of different plants, they're too far spread out.
Okay.
So if having like two shrubberies in the same place, that might
It would look more out of place than it would help.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Now if you did that in the forest, quite different.
That's why I'm trying to like how far are we talking? Like, is it close enough for that to work, or if it was far enough? But if it's too far, then it's not going to be worth it.
There are some trees that hang out from the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
But other than that, there maybe one here and then one 45 feet away.
Yeah.
That's like a small tree.
I think I'll be kind of like almost like jumping tree to tree, not like fully like trying to swing or like leap through the trees. But like if I'm gonna like post up for a second, like I'll use my claws and kind of stick into the bark and get like a more high up advantage, so I'm not just on the ground, just like Kronk trying to hide in plain sight kind of thing.
What is your passive perception?
My passive perception is a 13.
Roll me a perception check at this point.
Perception, I can do that.
It's got to beat a 13.
It's a 5.
You get to the trident in the road.
It almost rolled on a 20, and then it rolled to a 2.
And as you get to the trident in the road, we'll say that this is the main road.
Yeah.
Here, there'll be a little bit
right.
wider. But this is the part you see a body just lying flat where the wider part is, and then it forks off.
Yeah. This is
Where's the
normally
fork
where I'd
off
ask
to?
if I can see anything about the body, but considering I just rolled the perception check, I'm gonna assume I can't. Considering I can't see shit.
You're about this
It is
far.
raining.
Not anymore.
Slightly still raining.
Oh, slightly. Oh yeah. The water's getting in my eyes. My bangs are starting to.
I had to go full emo.
Not your bangs.
My bangs. I gotta pull the hair back for a moment.
Out of game they are
Guys,
right
it's Star Wars.
Whoa.
It could have been Anakin. Okay.
now. Cue Duel of the Fates.
I was going home.
You are home, bud.
You're forever home.
I need help.
Ood.
Anytime I hear forever home,
I'd offer you space at my place, but we
Haunting
don't
of Hill
have
House.
I will very slowly start to approach the body, trying to more kind of keep eyes out around me.
Yep. The 30 gets you here.
35.
Okay. We'll get you there.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, adventurer. We
We're all
are
gonna
doing
die.
great.
I'm doing
No,
some
we're not.
sneaking. And I'm very bad at it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Photo Quest.
Yeah, we're sneaking by some goblins, question mark. Maybe some
Yes.
hellhounds,
Hopefully
question
I
mark.
don't die.
Hopefully he doesn't die.
All
Hopefully
right.
he's good at what he's good
You
at.
want to continue going? So at this point, you will see a path.
I haven't seen it.
It's like past here, like 15 feet of mountain, past the middle, 15 feet of mountain, and then past your
Very
right.
clear, yeah.
Very clear, straight, distinct path.
Now that I am closer, can I see any discernible features about the body?
Roll me another perception. If you get higher than it, let me know. If you get lower, just say never mind.
10.
It looks from this, it looks like it might have been one of the veterans from the town. It looks like he got some gashes on the side. You can see blood is kind of surrounding him. So this might be a fresh kill. But it's hard to tell because of water. He
Yeah,
looks like
because the
he's in a
rain's starting to
puddle.
dilute it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna approach close enough to see if there's still blood actively coming out of the wound.
Okay, it's about like 15 feet.
Yeah, like 10, 15 feet, like close enough to where I can see if there's any like active blood coming out of the wound, but I don't want to fully approach the body just yet.
Alright. Another perception.
There we go, 22.
Alright. You do not see any fresh blood
Okay.
out of the wound.
Okay.
But you now do see that it has a lot of chunks bitten out of it, and it looks like the center of it, so the ribcage, it looks like it's been squeezed.
You roll so high, you can see the soul hovering above the body.
And you also see a quest icon. No, I'm kidding.
Not a quest icon. Mama said never trust a quest icon.
Going his back. To whom it may concern.
I mean, as long as it's not a skull, though, right?
Is there a tree or anything nearby I can post up and kind of monitor to see where things are coming from
Class
this
and
angle?
races for our new guy.
Okay, yeah, we can do that really quick. So we'll start with this guy straight ahead.
Leonin Barbarian.
Tiefling Grave Cleric.
Asher, Leonin Rogue.
Julius, a centaur cleric.
And I'm Thalia. I'm playing a badger shifter, and I am a spore druid.
You got
Hey.
my Wazowski again.
And I'm everyone else,
I said
Dungeon Master.
I said
Yeah.
warlock.
That's my dad.
If we ever find out a better layout, we will
Like
hopefully
Wazowski.
one day get everyone's like
She's on
class
the,
photo
she's
and
saying you got
everything
Mike
up there.
Wazowski picture on the screen.
So unfortunately, the trees will be in this
I bet it
section,
was in this-
Yeah.
but off to the side. Everything else is very
Now they can visualize.
plain.
You do have a type. You
You
have a
can
line.
probably
over
pop
his
jump over here, but it's quite a bit of a distance.
You might want to flip that over. There's a camera on board.
How was everything wrong there?
See, I am going
My brain was like,
to. Do I notice anything like around me right now?
It's a lot of dirt, grass, mud.
Okay.
Nothing at the current moment that sticks up.
I'm going to fully approach the body at this point. And I will use like either like a stick or a rock or something in order to flip it over, so I'm not like fully touching it, in order to try and flip it over and seeing discernible marks, identification, anything that I can use to identify this person.
Alright. As you flip it over, what is your AC?
15.
Ooh. Yeah, alright.
Fits your colors.
Okay. As you flip it over, you will see a good sized hole in its chest. And as you do, from the mud and dirt, 4 tiny little serpent-like things will pop out and just miss you.
Oh, shit.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 2 would be at your waist, and then 2 would be at your shoulders. But luckily, with your cat-like reflexes,
Yeah.
you were able to dodge them.
Run away!
So we will go into
Initiative.
a quick combat
Yeah.
initiative.
That's cocked.
This is why I didn't want you to go by yourself.
I'm a big boy. I can handle myself.
Alright.
Nat 20!
Woo!
Yeah, 2.
25 for initiative.
You would.
I'm very fast.
That's those little boy.
I'm going to run 35 feet the other direction.
That would provoke.
Yep.
Alright, so see what happens.
Such a.
Well, luckily that did not land in my tray, because if it did, that would be a natural 19. This is natural 5, so unfortunately he does not have a plus. I'm going to hit you because I want to.
Why not?
But you will feel like the mouth got around your ankle, but you managed to scoot faster, so the clamp down just hits the air. And you just... So as you move the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... 35?
35.
Yup.
It will take its turn and then just...
That's just my regular movement. I haven't even taken my action yet.
I know. I'm just gonna...
Okay.
It's chasing.
I just really need to know like if it hit you or not.
Okay.
It was just go 5, 10, 15. And that's how fast it would move.
Okay.
But then, yeah.
Yeah. But I want to fight it.
Oh, you want to fight it?
Yeah, I want to like.
We just wanted to get away from it.
I don't want to be within melee range, but I want to just crossbow shoot
Oh, okay.
pop shots.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm not. I ain't like running.
Remember
But
I
I
said
just-
don't do anything crazy?
So we'll go back then.
Distance, he's fine.
Yeah. That's why I was like.
That's how you were looking at.
No, I just wanted to create distance because if this thing is biting me, if I go away from how fast it can bite me, I run. 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Okay.
I like it.
Off by 1.
Okay.
I like it.
So then it'll go 5, 10, 15. And then
Back up 35.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Exactly.
Perfect. Nat 20.
Hey, go for it.
Yahoo. What do I have?
Are those like little plant dogs?
Counterspell.
And
can't see
then
them.
with
They look like
the
hedgehogs.
weapon mastery for the crossbow, I'm going to use the push feature. So if I hit a creature with a heavy crossbow, I can push the creature up to 10
Just
feet
little
straight
AoE
away from me
boys.
if it's large or smaller. So that does 15 points of piercing damage, and it's going to shove it back 10 feet.
You said, what are these creatures? These are the hellhoundy things? Or these are the
They're
goblins?
worms.
There's like tentacle, kind of like double
Oh,
trio.
there's something
Wormy
else.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
okay.
jumped out. They jumped out of the corpse.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Little wormies.
All right, would that be it?
Yeah.
As it doesn't look very happy, but it will look at you and then disappear underground.
Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Early.
I'm going to, now that it is injured and knows of my presence, I will climb up into the tree and hang out and try and monitor where the rest of the cavalcade is coming from. Now that I'm like back in the
Yeah.
section where the trees are
In the
at.
tree.
Yeah.
All right.
Night tree.
So as you hop in a tree, nothing happens. As you'll be still initiative, so nothing happens on its turn.
Okay.
Still stay in a tree.
Yeah, because at this point I'm trying to kind of like get a sense of where it's at and like if it can come up of like
Up a
other
tree.
things. Yeah, can it come up tree or can it only burrow ground?
Hi, Adri.
Hey!
Hydrate.
Right, so pass the
I
turn.
will drink.
Yeah.
Where's your water?
It will do its thing. Anything else?
I will just stay unless it does anything. I am just going to sit and monitor and
Okay.
stay on watch.
10-4.
So if it's gonna do something, we can elapse time. You can say after X amount of time.
Perfect. Okay.
But I'm going to stay in the tree to observe either for it or for the goblins.
Got it. After about 5 minutes,
Yeah.
your tree starts to wobble.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's chomping at the roots.
Num 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 num.
What do
Do
you
a
want to
hop.
do? It's starting to wobble.
Jump out. Dip.
Luckily, it's not very tall trees, but enough to be at least high up. So it's just simple plop down. Your AC is 15, right?
Yeah.
As you hop down, a second pair tries to attack you, but misses. Was off by 1.
Is there enough room for me to book it this way?
That way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
just
like,
think about
yeah.
it. There's another like 15 feet.
That's
here,
why I
another
just
50
yeah.
feet
That's
here.
why I wanted to try and ensure. I'm going to try and book it 35 feet that way.
So 5, 10, 15.
And you're still hanging out at the fork in the road, waiting for
I'm-
anything to come down.
That's
Right
what I was
before it,
trying to
yeah.
do, like to monitor this and monitor for that.
With a natural 2, it will miss.
But this little pesky thing.
That is on your turn, so that'll be your movement.
And then crossbow bolts.
Crossbow bolt.
16.
16 hits.
9 points of damage and pushing it 10 feet.
Alright. 10. That the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. The second one pops up. That will hit with a 17.
Okay.
So,
Now we're gonna find out how much
No,
this
I'm
will
just
suck.
talking myself. I'm like,
Oh.
was that purple one under the tree gnawing at it, or can that green one just move that fast when they're underground?
Who knows?
It probably has a faster burrow speed than a walking speed.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
Did he get up in the tree with you?
No,
he
they
just
never
nibbled
pulled
from the
the
bottom of the
tree
tree.
down.
made it
You will take
completely wobbly.
5 damage and you'll be grappled.
Oh no.
5 damage. That's a lot.
So
We level 1.
for this,
Climb the tree.
it grapples around your waist and then bites on your thighs.
Fuck.
And then it will go. This one will go 5, 10, 15. Alright, and then it'll be your turn.
I would like to try and break the grapple.
Alright, so that is a. Actually going to.
Athletics or acrobatics versus their athletics, or is it with the new rules to it now?
Sorry, where is he? I always love how the actions here, right?
Yeah.
But it's still no grapple.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to look at
I believe grapple is moved to a saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Trying to get jib. Jib.
Jib, 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 jib.
For the sure state.
DC for saving throw, any escape attempts equals 8 plus your strength modifier and proficiency bonus. That's what it's saying.
Is it not? Is it under
On D&D
actions?
Beyond.
Yeah, any escape attempts, as you have stated, is equal to 8 plus the strength mod and proficiency bonus of that creature.
So
He just has to make it.
probably 10 plus strength mod for the worm.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll and I'll let you know if you pass on that.
So you can either do a strength or dex saving throw.
That's a 23.
Failed. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's weird that it's well, so we're so used to doing the olden, so like these new
Yeah.
grapple, which I get. Strength or dex saving throw is a little bit better than.
But also having it as a saving throw instead of contested rolls,
Yeah.
because you can have a plus 12 to athletics, and then I get fucked.
Yeah, or the vice versa.
Yeah.
You grapple my big guy and go, okay, well, flop you go down the cliff.
Yeah.
Come here,
yeah.
dragon.
You're able to get out of his grapple, and you are right there. This way?
No.
So that way?
Yeah.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And then it'll get its attack of opportunity. With a total of 16.
Yep.
4 damage. And you will be grappled again. How you looking?
Is
I'm
it,
up.
is it an automatic grapple?
Yes.
I'm certainly up.
You conscious? You're at 0 or 1?
I'm up.
Okay. Alright.
It's not my turn, apparently.
Sorry.
Because I just used my fucking turn.
It's 15 feet. It will move you back. Alright. Back to you. So it looks like he's keeping you in that grapple. And just moving you around.
Can I?
Wish I had a red one. Doo-doo-doo.
Can I use my movement to push myself and him 5 feet closer to his friend? Because if he's already dragging me that direction, can I try and use my momentum to push both of us in that direction?
If you win the grapple, I'll say so, but right now you have 0 movement speed. Because you are grappled.
Can I use my action to push us that way?
Attack rolls against any target.
I mean, as an action, he could do a shove, right? That's not movement. If he's being grappled and he shoves that creature, then he would just be pulled with the shove, right?
I'm looking for. if shove is.
Oh, it's
Actions.
Oh, it's under unarmed strikes. Sorry.
Okay. Because right now it's just because he is grappled. His speed is 0 and can't increase. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler, which is great. So the target must assess it on a strength and either push it 5 feet away or cause it to have prone.
Yep. It would be the same same DC as the grapple. And since the target is no more than one size larger than it would be able to shove this creature.
We can try, yeah. I don't see why not. Because it would just be 5 feet.
What is-
You'll go with it.
What is your proficiency bonus plus your strength?
So it'll be 8. So what would probably be
9.
DC 9 for you?
Yeah.
I got a 4. So you and it will go 5 feet closer to his buddy.
Incredible. And then as my bonus action, I would like to use my Dauntless Roar. Once per short rest, creatures of my choice within 10 feet that can hear me must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of me.
Ooh.
Yes, get the fuck off me! Get the fuck away from me!
Natural 19 and 17.
Oh.
Incredible. I'm dead.
Wow.
Because I'm still grappled and now I can't do shit.
I was like, I thought it was a 9 and a 7. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be
I was
great.
so excited to have my way and be like, yeah, I did a smart thing, and then I got
And then they looked at you.
Level 1.
level 1. Ash is
Level
gonna die. Ash is gonna die.
You know, the more you guys say that, the more I increase this stuff, right?
Sure.
Okay. So, that was your action.
That was my action. My bonus action, and I have no movement.
You will see them. This one will move you facing here. So you're in the middle of them. They will start to shake, producing spores.
Oh no.
You said it's grappled around my waist, yeah?
It's just a grapple. It's just
Yeah. 0 movement.
Yeah, but you said it was around my waist and biting my legs, yeah?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure my arms are free. That's what I'm like.
Grapple
Yeah, 'cause you
is
have an
never
action.
no. So grapple would never be defined. It's just flavor at all.
Yeah, but
So-
there's a difference between grapple and grapple.
Well,
No, I realize that.
I
but
just-
grapple just means no movement. You still have action.
Correct.
Yeah, but he just wanted to make sure his hands were free before he
Yeah.
said he
Yeah.
did. Like,
every body part will always be free
Yeah.
because I'm not gonna
Sure.
physically state arms or anything.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case,
okay.
every
So-
creature would
Say,
just
isn't
grapple
that
you and then
restrained?
just
Whale.
wail on you and then make it to where you're not able to do anything, and that's just not fun.
Incapacitated, I think, is
Same
what
with
they
the
think.
other
You can't do
parties, you
anything.
can easily go up.
Yeah.
Now, unless you're doing like a suplex of, hey, I'm grappling him around the arms and then suplexing him, that's different.
Yeah. It's like turning a grapple into attack.
Correct.
Yeah.
But general thing is just grapple. This was
You
just
know,
more
there's
flavor.
a
But
combo
yes,
of, like,
you're,
Peter, remember when
you're
he suplex the
grappled
dragon?
and restrained. You're
Okay.
grappled and
I was happy about it.
and that's what makes you not
I'm
able
just
to
dragging
use your
too.
arms.
Alright. So as you put it on and everything, you can see these spores just fill up this area. It goes about 30 feet in total of your knowledge. And then you start to hear a very loud thud, 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 thud approaching you, but you cannot see it. The spores do block your vision because they are very thick and heavy.
Remember that time I said don't do anything crazy?
I wasn't doing anything crazy, and then it got crazy.
He said, "Run away, no fight."
I mean, in his defense, he didn't go up a tree trying to get away from him.
I did.
Yeah.
He just
I
chased him out of the
still
tree.
I tried to complete the mission of figure out where they're coming from. If I could run away on 1 HP of I know at the very least I know where they're coming from, then this is still a success. The problem is now DM said, "Hey, fuck you! You don't get to get any information."
No, the rolls did.
Yeah.
The rolls were bad.
So you will have so their turn is just spores fogging up the area and keeping you grappled. It is going to assist the grapple. I don't think... Can we do that? No, can you assist the grapple?
Double grappled?
I mean,
Well, I don't want to say yes and then just have this mechanic be overpowering on both sides. Or would it be increasing the DC? I'm wondering if they have...
I would say
To help the
increasing the
creature's
DC.
ability checks or attack rolls, or so no, it's not an attack roll. It's not an ability check.
Yeah, I don't think they put it that multiple people would
Can
be
grapple.
grappling one thing.
All right, so then I won't worry about it. It is back to your turn, and you're hearing the loud thud getting closer and closer.
I would like to try and break the grapple.
All right, go for it.
22.
That will break it, and you'll be right in the middle of it.
And I'm gonna try and sprint away.
Which direction?
Away. Away.
All right.
Me alive and mission failure is still better than anything else.
All right. So, one does hit.
And I'm down.
But what would happen is they will hit, and then just instead of the damage, it's just gonna auto grapple you, fully. As you get the grapple, that loud thud will get closer and closer and closer, and you will see. So I'm gonna move this guy off to the side.
Yeah.
You will see this
Oh no, he's got lots of arms.
directly in front of you.
what is it?
General Grievous, that's what that is.
It looked like an armadillo with multiple arms.
I didn't want to put the guns on it, so. It will look at you and then just give you a decisive headbutt, knocking you out. Plop. I can put that up here. Alright. Asher has not come back from some time at this point.
Yeah. Who didn't see that coming?
I don't like this.
Well, we could try and just do the push now and see if we come across them along the way.
Yeah, he's taking too long.
You've noticed that the way the lieutenant was talking about this, once night hit, then the waves happen. Waves have not happened for hours at this point.
You know, the waves haven't happened yet.
Yeah, there's something about this. It's
Yeah, I'm not liking it either.
Not gonna go out and help us look, though, are you?
Nope.
Nope.
We should probably push then.
yeah. We need to find Asher.
Yep.
He's been gone way too long, and this is way too strange.
Yep, let's push.
I would. May not like to hear it, but I would wait.
Till when?
Daybreak.
Until dawn.
Till dawn.
Why would we
Fuck
not
off.
like to hear that? Why would Dawn be better?
Because if they have not sent waves, then if you going out will obviously be a trap.
If
You
we
may
wait,
get-
we're just giving them more time to set the trap.
If you go now, that means 4 more victims instead of just 1. They might be using him as bait.
Are they intelligent?
They adapt. They learn.
They normally send them out by now. There's been nothing.
Yeah.
Should we at least just look outside? Feel like we can do that.
I'll go.
So these guys been out here the whole time with the light sources, so they have not left.
Yeah, but they also haven't gone to the crossroads. They just were
Yeah.
standing in front of the
Yeah.
barrier.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you can still go out and peek if you wanted to.
No, I mean, I'll go look for him.
I'm going with.
I told him to go out there,
At this point,
and I
it's
made a
turned.
bad call.
At this point, it's turned into a rescue mission. I think we just got to try and find them and bring them back.
Yeah, even if they are setting a trap, we can't risk that.
We have to go for it.
I hope 1 life is worth 4 lives.
So
But I ain't gonna stop you if you're
If
gonna
he's
go out.
dead, then he's just dead, and we just find him and it's like, oh, look, a dead body, oh man. And then if we don't find him, then we have to go rescue him, and like, they're just going to wait for us either way. Like, he's just going to sit there waiting to be rescued now or later. So why not do it when it's like better for us?
So you want to wait till dawn?
Well, what's going, is like,
I don't know what's
is it
going
going to get worse? Like, what's the hurry?
No. The hurry is that he could be just dying on the side of the road. The worse is that he could be not dead, and we're delaying, so that when we get there, he will be dead.
If he was like dying,
He could very
and
well
we could
be.
like help him,
and that's why we go. And that's why we're going.
We won't
There's
know
only
until
one
we
way
go.
to find out. As I finally pull the old shield off my back, strap it to the nub,
Noob.
and then my new short sword. I don't know about you all, but I'm going. And I head on out the door.
How far away is this crossroads?
It's a mile-ish.
No. Okay.
I've got no choice. I can't have you going out by yourself.
Oh, he wasn't. I already said I was going.
No, I'm aware. Be like,
Oh, I just don't count. That's it. I see.
okay, all right. Not everything is about you, my ex-wife. No longer darling at this point. Okay,
Just ex-wife.
The alarm rave lights are going off,
No, it's
guys.
just Hades and Underworld going, yes!
Yeah!
I love this Hades! Save the show!
whoever knew that he was into EDM
Well, you would if you bothered to ask.
is waiting for the beat to drop.
That's when the red comes in.
Wait, hold on. Point it at Asher.
Oh no.
No, this Asher. Oh, I'm looking like.
Oh, look at the
Travis, you didn't have already inspiration.
Yay! I now have 3 inspiration.
We should count as one.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
3.
So, Lily, you
The
going
way
out?
our games go, I think we gotta be able to stack them.
Are you going out?
I guess so.
She likes
You can stay here with
us.
Sir. It doesn't help at all.
For adding the musical accompaniment, can I get a reaction token? Yeah. I'm only at 2 or 3 hours, just hoping to get the 3 of it.
Gonna make you get one and then go, okay, maybe.
You don't get unless you ask.
Yeah, that's true.
Paper doesn't taste good.
You're gone.
Oh, well, in that case, can we?
I feel like at this point, I should have like no cards. Here.
This paddle.
Here.
Same one?
No! Wrong game.
Sorry, I got excited.
Okay, so as you guys start to head out after a little bit of discussion, everyone will hear a loud thudding coming from around the corner.
Not a loud thudding.
I'm gonna run.
I'm there. I'm going there.
As you guys make it around the corner, so you're running, but you exited first. Who
I
around
mean, he's
the corner
faster
first?
than I am,
Okay.
so.
Yeah.
You will see Asher's body coming at high velocity at you. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Like his body or him?
His body.
Oh, right.
Well, which is him.
Dexterity saving throw. 14.
Alright, good enough. As long as you didn't get lower than 10.
Fair.
You will cast Asher, and the force will push you back, and you will see this giant thing that flew him. It will look at you and then just walk away.
Get back here!
No! I grab.
Get over here!
I grab you with one hand and grab Asher with the other and pump a healing word into you. Let's go.
So a couple things that need to happen. Are you running before that? Because that would definitely require a reaction token.
Were you planning on running after him? Or just yelling him? I know, I lost a
I start to move, but I feel her hand on my scarf, and I don't.
Okay. So he will just walk away off into the distance, and then the little one will push you back while feeling roaring Asher.
I will let her. Thank you very much.
Well, you let her not.
Did all of us? We all saw the thing, right?
Only, because
okay.
it was around the corner.
I got what I was
And you got
coming
that
after,
first.
which was the friend.
God damn
So
it.
healing word does happen. Before you state all your stuff is there, they didn't take anything.
I had a feeling.
Aw,
I had a feeling this was just to send a message.
I knew someone was gonna ask, so I wanted to just.
I appreciate the communication. I had a feeling that this was
Yes.
a power move and not a get fucked.
Correct.
7.
So what my players do know is if it's not a combat, most of the time I won't kill them. So something that they don't really have to worry. But in combat, it's free game.
All
Oh,
fair,
free.
let it lie.
Unless they kill each other, in that case that's a different story.
You know, war.
Where is it?
What is it good for?
War never changes.
And actually, population
sense.
dwindling.
Huh?
Make up
There's a lot of good things war
In
is good
Greece.
for. Anyways, Asher wakes up.
They made an entire play about it.
Out in the rain, surrounded by his adventure party.
Take,
How you feeling, kid?
take the mask off and throw it to the side. Pissed as shit.
Does he have spore dust on him?
It doesn't look like it, no.
That was a fucking waste.
You alright?
No.
What'd you see out there? Aside from the
So these
horrors.
fucking little like giant worm, little shits popping out the ground. They wrapped around me, bit my fucking ankles, and once I was in between two of them, they shat out a bunch of spores, which thankfully the lieutenant warned me about, so I had the gas mask for it.
I put
And
my
then
hand
this-
down on the ground and start feeling for tremors.
You don't feel any.
Okay. I'm not, I just, while they're talking, I'm
Yeah,
just
no.
crouched.
I'll let you know if it comes into.
And so it blocked my path of my line of sight with those spores, so I wasn't able to see where it came from. But then there was this big fucking, like, demon bug-looking thing with 4 arms and a bunch of swords. And
Yeah.
headbutted
Saw
me-
him.
Headbutted me in the face, and everything went dark.
Yeah, it delivered you to us.
Well, that doesn't sound like hellhounds or goblins.
It really
Yeah.
doesn't.
So,
I
like,
feel like
what
we
the fuck?
we have either been very misled on what we're actually dealing with, or they don't know what they're dealing with, or
Sir doesn't
My
leave his
money's on-
camp,
I
probably
can't-
doesn't know what he's
I
dealing with.
can't-
My money's on the ladder.
I can't shake the feeling that they knew I was coming. If we've been getting nightly waves, and then there's no wave, and then they're prepared with an ambush, as well as some type of like bigger guy that they've never described
They were ready for you.
exactly, which stands to reason either someone here tipped them off, or our friendly neighborhood owl-headed bitch-ass alerted them to try and make this more of a challenge for us.
I turned around to the people behind us. Which one of you told them that they were coming? Anyone going to speak up?
I don't think they can hear you from this far away.
No, we can hear her.
They're not right there.
I didn't know how
Well,
far.
that's
Are you
right.
still,
didn't-
are you still
I
down
didn't-
on the ground from where I healed you, or did you stand up?
I'm sitting down.
I didn't
I'm
realize how far,
I'm
like how
pissed.
close we
After
actually
the
were. I
gas
thought we
mask, and I'm
traveled
just
further.
pouting. I'm not standing up. I'm
From my crouch position, I look over at you and I go,
a very temper tantrum moment of just
Yeah.
sitting on the ground, just pouting.
Oh,
Oh, yes, and I'm the child.
yeah, poor kitty.
yeah, so I'm like, from my crouch position,
Fuck the
I'm
both
like,
of you.
really honestly, I think we should think about maybe this wasn't Barkus. We ran into somebody else on the way up here.
We did?
Did we?
You sure did behind that cloud of fuckery. If someone had... I'm just saying, Barkas sent us up here. I don't like him, but he sent us up here to do this. It's obvious that he has his own vendetta. But it might be at crossroads with the other two.
Yeah.
And we already ran into somebody who was coming, at least from this general vicinity.
The prophet.
No, I thank you for the clarification.
That's not who I was talking about. Thank you.
Talking about the
We're
butcher.
talking about my son.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
yeah.
dun.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm just.
Wait, have you seen the prophet?
They keep popping up on occasion.
I haven't seen her since we were in town.
Yeah, I think that's the last time I saw her.
He dreams about her a lot.
That,
Oh, listen, kid. I'm glad you're okay.
can we take this conversation back to the camp?
Yeah.
I reach an arm up to just whomever. I don't give a fuck.
Grab the nub.
I don't reach out my nub. I reach out my actual hand.
With the nubs covered in
Which one did
shields.
you lose, the left or the right?
On this little mini furge, it's my left hand is gone.
Okay, perfect. Because I already
Yeah.
I instinctively reach up my right. If you were already going to reach down, I think I would have instinctively reached up the right, looked at the right, and then like if it was the wrong one, I would have switched. But if it's the right one, we're
Is it
good.
right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking piss. Grab the gas mask off the ground and walk back in.
This is Travis.
Listen,
That's with Lily.
anything you can walk away from is a success.
That's the problem. I didn't walk away from it. I got dragged back. It was a fucking.
Technicality.
It was pity. It was a power play. It wasn't. They had every opportunity to kill me, and they
Well,
didn't.
let's take it back to the camp and see if they know about this
Oh.
bigger guy.
And we're going to use that and make them regret it.
We head back to camp.
Yeah.
Find the lieutenant.
They're still in the same spot. They really haven't moved so much.
Tell him what you saw, so we know what we're looking at here. If he knows what it is.
I take the unused parchment and ink pen that Julius gave me and sketch up a design of the figure I saw. Slide the parchment over and then hand the ink pen back.
Told you I'd bring it back.
Looks like doodles. No, I'm kidding.
No, that's
In the
what.
description that you gave, yeah, sounds like a hell beast.
So not a hell dog.
So if you knew,
How do you know that?
Well, he said they've been chasing them for centuries. They've been fighting them.
We've only been fighting hell dogs. So a hell beast is the newest addition. Then that means whatever's producing them is evolving them as well.
Great.
Like Pokemon.
So that is unfortunately does not bode well for us. They can be killed. It's just a lot harder.
Do you know their weaknesses?
They can still die normally,
Okay.
but if you leave one to survive, that one will adapt, and you can't kill it the same way twice.
So,
So double tap.
More or less. Decapitation works, full burning works, explosions. As long as it's fully dead.
so we don't.
I think we can handle that.
We have to make sure not only is it down, but we have to finish the. We have to finish it. Oh. Okay.
ADM.
Kind.
Are you gonna put finisher emotes for all of us so that when we kill
Oh yeah, in my massive budget
yeah.
of sticks and stones.
I just want to make sure so that we walk up and press Y on the enemies once we down it, that we can get those finishers off.
Joke's on you all. Lily already talked to me about it, so you all get to turn into Lily. So Lily emotes.
Okay, so we only got the one. We only have budget for one emote, and
Yeah.
she won the coin flip.
Well, there wasn't really a coin flip. She asked first.
Ah, fuck.
All right. What can you tell us about?
what you asked for.
What can you tell us about the big guy?
It's gonna take 5 of you to kill it.
Okay. Oh, hey, there's enough of us.
I meant
No, there's a
more
lot
like,
of other guys out
have you
there
fought
too,
it
though.
before?
Oh, yes.
Okay. So that's nothing it doesn't surprise you.
No. Seeing it here, that is a surprise.
What do you have to say for yourself for the fact that they knew that he was coming?
Do better? I don't know what answer you're looking for here.
Who do you have that you don't trust that's like new, or you're like, oh, that was a weird guy. He definitely told them that they were coming.
Oh, the first part. Second part, I don't know who told him or they just figured it out.
Do they have ways of detecting people with or detecting heartbeats or anything that could give information away like that?
If they do, we have not discovered it yet.
What about the little like burrowing snake vine creatures?
Those are here as well then.
If he knew about those, he gave you the mask.
He knew about the spores. He didn't know about the creatures.
He didn't know the creatures gave out the spores.
I guess not.
Unless the spores and then the creatures that can produce the spores are two different things.
Those are what we call hellworms.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like two different things.
Those grapple, burrow, and they can sense seismic activity.
I'm not that fat.
No,
No.
but if you touch the ground in their area, they'll know where you're at.
Which means if they have a way to communicate with the Hell Beast, maybe that's how they were able to sense.
So how the fuck are we supposed to get through?
Also, why didn't you tell us this beforehand?
I
It
didn't
sounds like we can't
know
stealth,
all of
we
our
have to
enemies.
brute force.
Sounds like we can't fucking do it. Because if they're gonna know where we're fucking at.
It sounds like we just have to push our way through. It seems like the only way we can do it. Because any stealth mission, we can't do it. They'll be able to sense our movements. We can't. Our only way is to brute force it and to fight through it.
The tiniest person in the group looks up to the tallest person in the group. You think we're the group for brute force?
I don't think we have a choice.
I do.
I need to step outside.
Then how would you proceed, Thalia?
Well, how I perceive it is we get a hold of Barkus and figure out what the hell he thinks we're gonna do. Bunch of frontline explorers, not a single one of us has enough experience for this. We got one person who doesn't even have armor. Going into a brute strength test.
I've got
Like
a
it-
shield.
He's got a shield.
I don't acknowledge. He hasn't acknowledged me for days. I'm not going to acknowledge his I've got a shield.
Look, I'm on board with whatever you guys decide. Honestly, at this point, I'm just.
The fact of the matter is, we can't just sit here spinning our wheels again. Either we go in, or someone has a better idea. And at this point, I'm not hearing a better idea.
Why don't you check in with Mr. O and see if he's got any ideas?
That's not a bad idea.
I'm frustrated. I'm upset. I'm going to just step outside. Whenever we have a full set plan, I am fine with whatever we have the consensus on. But I need to just take a breather.
Hey, Peter.
What, Doc?
How? Refresh my memory. How do we go back to communicating with Mr. O? Is that through dream? Through sleep?
Yeah.
We gotta fall asleep.
Yep.
And we wake up there and we talk to Mr. O.
You kind of will yourself, yeah. But it's
All right. That's not a terrible idea. See if the guy in the chair has any insight about the situation we're in.
Because also, we know we're heading towards a tear because the intercom said a tear. So, like, he hasn't gotten us the equipment yet to even fix that.
True. So, what time is it now? Like, relevant to when we started.
We sent Asher out at midnight. How many hours did we wait to go get him?
Say probably like 3 o'clock now.
Okay.
Knowing the group, they weren't wait too long.
I'm going to attempt that. I'm going to attempt to get in contact with Mr. O. Because that does sound like a good Point of reference to have.
Alright. So you drift off to sleep like a newborn baby. And you appear back into the jail cell.
Right.
Jail area. And you'll see Mr. Owlbear. Looks like he's cleaning and... Sorry, he's at a grand table in the middle. He is working on a device.
Alright, I would like to approach him.
This goes there, that goes here. I'm surprised I can touch anything. I'm a spirit and hologram, but it
Where we
works.
got the jumps. This is the beginning.
Mr. O. Sorry to bother. Sorry to surprise you.
Oh, that's just, I thought you guys all died.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
It's been a month.
Yeah, a month, a minute. Time's relevant.
All I have is time.
Don't we all? Just not a
She's
lot
a
of it.
dirty mistress.
Back on topic.
That was topic.
We are at a bit of a crossroads, metaphorically and kind of literally.
Alright, what do you need my help for?
Just some information if you have it.
I can do what I can.
What can you tell me about hell beasts?
Oh, they're nasty, vile things. Spits out fire. Usually the most basic summons from a caster. But they make very good pets to light furnaces. If you tame one.
Alright. We are...
Wait, hell beast or hell dog?
Just in general, hell beasts.
Oh, there's a different classification.
Yeah.
Hell dog and hell beast are two different things. I thought you said hell dog. Oh, hell beast you never want to find.
What if I told you we found some?
You should run.
I'm going to go ahead and try and describe to the best of my knowledge what Asher described the worms to me as.
That doesn't sound like a hell beast. That sounds like a mutation.
A mutation?
Yeah.
Of what?
File not accessible.
Alright.
How do you beat it?
I am... Now go... What about this? And I'm going to describe the big guy to him.
Like this big guy?
Yeah, that big guy. Since we don't have an actual name for him yet, I'm just going to call him Big Guy.
File not accessible.
That's concerning.
Oh. What is?
I asked you about something and you couldn't tell me.
I can tell you anything I have the file for.
But you don't have a file for this.
I have a file on anything I can tell you for.
Yeah, alright, anyways. So, those mutations. What's the best way to handle them?
Kill them. Fire, sword, magic, explosive. You can drop a mountain on them. That's always a fun thing to do.
I'll keep that in mind. Drop a mountain on them as I pretend to write it down in my imaginary book.
You can hoof them to death. Just don't eat them and don't breathe in whatever day comes out of the body.
Right. We've established a little bit of that. Do you have any way to stop? Like, what? How would we prevent ourselves from breathing in these spores?
File not accessible.
Do you have anything here for that?
Oh,
See,
I've
I've been working on some stuff around.
I'm working on a device for the Teris still. I'm almost done.
You're almost done. Good, because
Yeah.
we've almost found one.
Oh, perfect!
Yeah.
Ah, I can stop working and actually do some research.
So make sure to have that ready, because we're going to need it soon.
Oh, well, it'll be ready when you call for it.
Gotcha.
Is that it?
Well, if you don't have any more information that I can use relevant to where we are, can you...
You know, that's the look I make when I have an idea, and I like it that you have an idea, so you should tell me your idea. So that might give me inspiration to do more ideas.
We're at Mount Argus.
Oh, Mount August. Huh. Great in the summer, bad in the winter.
Well, it's not very good right now because of the worms.
I meant bad in the summer, great in the winter.
Alright, well, anyways. We've been told there's goblins during the day.
Ah, don't drink or eat them. Please don't. You don't want to turn into one. It's a nasty mutation, and it just goes. Ugh.
There's a small.
Be specific.
There's a very small flashback of Lili licking goblin blood.
They do taste like sour apple, though.
Mm.
Don't know how. Don't ask me how I know that.
All right.
But I do have a jar of it if you want it.
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay, good. I wasn't gonna give it to you anyway, so it was a test.
Good, because I wasn't gonna drink it.
But it could possibly grow your arm back.
As I look at the nub. No, because then I'd have a goblin arm. A little goblin arm.
That is a full possibility. Yes.
You see this big tree trunk of an arm here? With
Well,
a little goblin hand at the end?
You have the Thalia. If it's like a plant, you can grow it.
You wanted to try and grow
Like
my
a
hand back with a plant?
Oh, I'm tossing out ideas. You gave me ideas. I'm tossing ideas back. I'm having a good time. I've been very lonely here.
That's entirely fair. You've been here a while. I'll make sure that we check in more often.
I used to have 5 guards and multiple patients. Now I have no one.
We'll make sure to check back with you
I
more often.
appreciate it. More often than my mother did.
Alright, so, to recap. Just go to town on these little hellworms. They're easy enough to kill.
Yeah, like a wolf or any other bandit. They can die just as well. Just don't want to leave one alive.
Don't leave them alive, don't get overwhelmed.
And they swarm in packs.
Right. And then,
Like goblins.
above table, I feel like I'm missing something here.
Well, I mean, you asked him about the hellhound, you asked about the
How
hell
about-
beast, which you seemed to know about, but then you didn't.
Yeah.
You
How,
asked about the worms.
how about the fact that these creatures are possibly coming from the Teris?
Shut
No,
up.
'cause- I was gonna say, at first I was gonna say no, because he said they come from, like, casters. Casters are summoning them. But, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad thought process.
$5, that's fine, not accessible.
I'll get rid of my inspiration. Double disadvantage for the rest of the night.
Uninspired.
I didn't say that, but I won't say no to it.
Do you know who's summoning these creatures?
5 not accessible.
Easiest $5 Thalia.
Ah. Wow, I keep blinking out. I must be very hungry.
Right. Well,
Anyways.
I'll let you get back to your job.
Oh, thank you.
And we're gonna go deal with some hell beasts.
Yeah, Hellbeast.
How do I get out of here?
You're gonna grab your face, get very close to you. Wake up.
You see me kind of making sure nobody gets around you. So
As I sit up, Undertaker. I shit myself. Whoa!
It's
No.
that astral planning shit. That's good.
Second astral plane shit. The post astral plane shit.
It's like, when the Flash carries people who aren't used to it, they throw up at the end.
It's just, it's really good astral projecting. You gotta project it all out. All right, we're done with this train of thought.
Came up too fast. You got the bends.
So yeah, I do the Undertaker sit up where I just as I look around. Mr. O's lonely. He.
I hope you got some better information than that.
Yeah, I do. I'm just saying we should probably visit him more often. And I relay the information to my party.
What
Yeah.
information?
The information I got from Mr. O.
Did we get anything new?
I don't think so.
No.
incredible.
So yeah,
Really.
pretty much the same thing we already knew.
Cool.
Except that they breathe fire.
The hellhounds breathe fire, but we could have
Yeah.
guessed that. They're hellhounds.
Yeah, it sounds like we still need to brute force it.
Yep.
There's no surprising.
We're not working with a full deck. So we've got to play our cards safely.
But we do know that the spores attack in packs.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good.
Hit him hard and fast, try not to leave him alive.
Yep.
Get away.
Yep. The sure they're all dead.
Okay. Our dungeon master just ran away.
Bye, Dungeon Master. We'll miss you. Hello and welcome, everybody. I'm your friendly neighbor Hork, Ramon, and I'm here to tell you that I'm the Dungeon Master now.
Ah!
Everybody, roll an acrobatics check.
Oh.
Ooh,
19 on the die.
19 on the die.
Hey! You said acrobatics?
21.
Yeah. All right.
24.
All right.
Ah, yeah.
How's a 5 treat you?
All right.
15.
15. Fuck. Holy shit. Wow. Surprisingly enough, everybody passes.
Hey! DC 5.
So like, what happened? We passed. That's awesome. But what did we pass?
You all successively did a two-step together in unison.
In unison.
It was great.
Synchronized 2 steps.
That's- yeah, exactly. The rhythm of the night. All right, I'm relinquishing the
Party-
control back
it's
to
rhythm of
The
the
Peter.
night.
party did
It's
a synchronized
K-
2-step. The end.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Love it.
I was the DM.
Oh, yay!
We
We're
succeeded
getting
at acrobatics DC 5.
So I gave Ramon my character for his side quest, and he told me it's okay as long as it's not related to father-son stalking in any way.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And I said, okay. I wouldn't do that, but it'd be funny if it was.
Listen, he said his religious symbol was a sunburst.
Sounds
That could be equally bad if it's the original sun god.
Anyways,
I'll tweak it.
Hey, Travis, who's this one good?
See, that's how you get inspiration.
Thank you.
A throwback.
I plead the 5th.
Love it, buddy.
Man.
We gotta make that a shirt. It's the sun god.
I will.
That
I
game
will,
was
out of
rigged.
my own pocket build you a Helion deck. So the same way that I feel about Adrix and Nev, you can have Helion.
Even though he runs it in his deck.
Yeah, but like an actual, just full-on Helion's the commander of it.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so everyone's talked. You guys are, whoever needs to long rest, go ahead and do so.
Please.
And then we'll go straight to the morning.
We all rush to our deaths.
Woo!
yeah, that's what adventurers do.
Yeah, I
If-
never qualified myself as an adventurer.
Too bad.
Apologist.
You are an adventurer by proxy.
I am back on the outside again in my little hidey hole. Before bed, I'm going to pray to Ares and be like, okay, well, clearly stealthing doesn't work, so I'm choosing violence.
So you're going to be over there.
Yes.
So nothing's gonna happen
Well,
during
yeah,
the night but
just-
praying to Ares.
Yeah.
Roaming a percentile.
Can someone show the percentile dice for the camera, please? Because I don't know if they know what the percentile dice
It's
is.
these ones right here, the pregnancy
I
dice.
don't know which camera we're working with anymore.
That is a solid 4.
Hey!
Aries says, "Fuck off."
That's funny,
Oh,
except the same
possible.
number I put them down as.
Nice.
You would get the most disappointing dad sigh ever.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's right.
sleeping, praying to Ares.
I'm resting
Sleeping,
up,
resting. Lily. Doing anything?
No.
Or
Sleeping, resting.
sleeping, resting.
Yeah.
Playing with fire.
Alright.
Don't get burned.
The morning comes. Everyone's fully rested, ready to go. How would you like to position yourselves?
Alright, who wants to be in the front?
I'll go to the front.
Oh god. Like, go Asher!
No!
My
I
armor.
want a gun!
God damn.
Give me the Gundam!
I will take point.
Yes. I prayed to Asher. I prayed to Ares. Get a Gundam.
Alright, that's Asher for the fight, I guess.
Whoa. Maybe you should go out front.
You only move 5 feet every 5 minutes.
That's slow.
I forgot to put diesel in.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem. You ain't got no gas in them.
Gundams run on diesel?
You put it in that unleaded.
Do you think they were energy efficient?
I thought.
Yeah.
I thought it was solar powered. I am painfully wrong.
Now the first question when you turn it on, who's the sun god?
Who's that?
Hey, Julius. I need help. There's a trivia question in here. I'm not as apropos to the Theros gods.
Alright, so you guys can stack it however you want to out here.
I should be in the middle.
Jebediah will.
I'm gonna be in the back. Clearly,
I
me
should
being
be in the front.
gets me fucking killed.
I don't know, just put me somewhere in the middle.
Here.
Julius range.
I'm just
Okay, go in the front then.
Okay. I'm
Oh.
going.
Just such a pussy overnight.
I was talking to Lily, not.
I'm
not
going
you.
in
You're
the
fine.
front.
You're fine, Lena.
Look, this is in the middle. This is
Also,
in the middle.
was that a cat joke, or are you just trying to make fun of me?
This is in the back.
Oh, both.
Ah!
Alright.
Where's Lily again?
What are you doing?
It's in the back if
High
she's in the
five.
middle.
This is in the middle.
You want to high five me?
Yeah. Because, like, funny lion joke. Let's see.
Alright. Everyone go ahead and roll initiatives.
Nothing.
What?
Initiative.
We're fighting everybody.
Yeah, I am.
Finally,
Whoa. 17.
Peter's wanted this literally for 2 weeks.
Actually,
Now
for
I get a
months.
natural 20. That isn't gonna help me none.
Dirty 20.
Will anyone like to switch initiatives?
I was actually going to ask that, but
I
now
know.
I feel like I don't
Alright,
want to.
So I have
No,
a 22.
it's for me because I rolled an 8, and I'm like,
I have a 22. Anybody got higher than 22?
Give me a second. No.
Dirty
Okay.
20.
Dirty 20. Anybody else got a dirty 20?
Not a dirty
No.
20.
Okay. Anybody lower than a 20? 15, 20?
Clean
Ooh,
19.
sorry, give me a second.
19?
So the enemies have a 20,
Woo!
and then I just rolled Jebediah's, and he also has a 20, but he will go after the enemies.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
do
already
the
got
enemies
20s.
beat out Leono? Because Leono had a 20.
What's your dex, Luna?
2. Plus 2.
Let's roll off.
Of course.
Actually, roll me a d6.
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 The D6.
Rollies with a D6.
The 6.
A 5, so Luna go
Okay.
first.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Leono, enemies, Jebediah.
I feel like
Julius.
always with a D6 is so anticlimactic.
Okay, anything 10 to 15? Or anywhere? We had 19. Nobody had 19. Anybody got it between a 19 and a 15? Anything lower than a 15?
What are the enemies, by the way?
37.
Do we see them? With our elven eyes?
8.
Hold on.
8. Oh, I thought she said 37.
no, dirty
37.
7.
Oh, I thought you
I
said
heard
30.
37. I thought you rolled a percentile for your initiative.
The guards,
Okay, hold on.
Lily might be that dumb,
The
but
guys
I'm
have
not.
more than 8 or 7.
they got
I
10.
said
They got 10,
37. It was with the accent, that's why.
Incredible.
You were, it's totally fair.
I was like, you've been playing D&D with us for a while. What are you doing rolling percentile for initiative?
It's his fault, we roll it so often.
Whoa,
I'm gonna roll
whoa.
I'm gonna just keep rolling percentiles until someone tells me not to.
It's not my fault.
It
It's
was
his
my
fault.
understanding
What'd you
you
roll
play the
in
game with
stealth? 74?
percentiles, right?
Uh-huh.
And in the back, the Space Marines
That's
got
how we
a
roll.
7.
Okay, but they beat Lily.
They have a 0 to dex.
Okay, so cadets. I'm just gonna put cadets.
We'll give it to Lily this time.
Okay, so I have
No, wait.
uh,
I have a D6.
Thalia, Leono, enemies, Jeb, Julius, guards, Asher, Lily, cadets.
I like it. That's it.
Okay.
I feel good.
So I have-
19.
It's a big initiative.
That is a big addition. Especially when one of them just says enemies, so that's like more than one thing.
Enemies! I may pop them in. to someone.
Enemies,
so,
parentheses, non-derogatory.
well, it might be enemies here, and then halfway through initiative, I might go second wave. Or more enemies.
So that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Or I might just go, you guys fight Snorlax.
Not again.
Please no.
All right. Time to get out my.
It's
Alright.
fine. I'm first. I'm just gonna check out my primal order.
So as of right now, nothing has happened, but we'll stay in initiative.
Okay. So, anyways, nothing's happened. So we're just moving. I guess
So,
we still haven't really figured out where they're coming from. So we're gonna have to pick a.
Yeah.
So as you guys get here, you guys can feel the ground around you start shaking. So some rocks and pebbles will be falling from the mountainside.
That's not good.
And that's where we'll go from the top of the initiative.
Honestly, we got to just quick pace it to the fork in the road.
I agree.
Whatever's coming up under the ground right now, if they're getting a horde of these little things, we'll leave it to the space cadets.
I would like to use thaumaturgy to cast tremors in the ground.
Or an initiative.
Oh, wait.
Remember when
Yeah.
we rolled initiative?
Okay. But we're traveling, right?
No, so right now this happened.
Mm-hmm.
Tremors happen.
Okay.
Initiative.
Okay.
Right,
So-
but what she's saying is we're not actively fighting anybody, so could she do this as like a we're not
We're
fighting
going in
anybody?
initiative order right now.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to be in the front. So I guess I will hold my turn until somebody else goes forward. That way I can follow them. I'm not going to be in the front of the pack. I'm not strong enough for that shit.
Okay. So after you then? Or do you want to move?
Leono's next.
Well, I guess I'm moving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move my full movement. No, 15 feet forward. 20. Right?
How far? We're a mile out from the fork in the road, so you can probably move your full movement.
Yeah, sure, you're right. My full movement, 35.
As you break half my side of my mountain.
What can I say? I'm strong.
Hey, he did say
You
try
are.
dropping a mountain on them.
Yeah, I did. Alright, after Lena.
Well, I held my movement till someone was
Yeah.
farther in front of me, so I
Same.
guess that'll just move me my full 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Enemies.
Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. So,
boy.
out from the ground.
Oh, jeez. And they're everywhere, too.
Why'd you have to say what you had to say?
With what?
This is your fault.
What did I do?
I don't know, but you did in chat. You said something about TPK earlier, so this is your fault.
Did you really?
I did.
They will all spur out from the ground. The ones who are right next to someone, they will swipe and miss.
Oh, hells.
So anyone who is over here,
Just me.
around the corner,
Oh. 3, 4.
well, I guess 4 because I don't have the fifth one.
Thank God.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm kidding. I don't have a fifth one of these.
No.
Yeah.
4 is good.
What a way to decide how many enemies there are is 4, because I don't have a 5th.
Well, the fifth one is this guy.
But these aren't goblins, right?
These are not goblins.
Are they the things these guys were describing as goblins?
No.
Okay.
Oh, no, because they were actually literally describing goblins. These
Okay.
would be what they're describing as the hellhounds.
Okay. You had me for a second. It was like, well, we see them as goblins. Well, you know, what would we see
Alright,
them as?
after
Okay, I'm ready.
enemies,
After the enemies, Jeb.
Jeb is going
Jeb will
to attack
Swing away.
Go, Jeb.
with his spear.
Not his sword.
He will hit, and that is a d6 for a whopping 7 damage on the one next to Jeb.
Go, Jeb. Max damage. Was it max damage?
No.
Oh. Go, Jeb.
And that'll be it from Jeb. Just shield up. After Jeb.
After Jeb, Julius.
Hi.
Go, Julius.
Okay. So
And for our lovely audience, I don't know if you can see these.
So I'm going to pull on my gloves a little bit, utter some words, and do a sacred flame on the enemy that is right next to me.
Alrighty.
So they must make a dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Does a natural 1 pass?
It does not.
Alright, so it will gladly take damage
I
then.
don't think it'll gladly take it.
No, because it was a natural.
2!
It has to.
It will take 2 damage and just look at you even more pissed.
Okay. This is unfortunate, but this is what I have to do. And that's it.
Alright, after Jeb.
Jeb is after Julius as guards.
Alright, the guards.
Thomas, I would weapons crossbow light. Does that mean it is a light weapon, or that's a specific type?
It's a light.
There's like under properties it doesn't say light.
It will back up at.
Would be.
Alright.
Which
So,
one?
guards. I will get some different dice.
Crossbow?
Gods.
Mix up my dice. Luckily, when you're a D&D player and you hoard dice for a living, you have plenty, so I can just use one set. You know, if we were doing a D6 system, I would be set. Alright, so we are going to go with these two on that one. Unfortunately, they will both miss. They will hit the top of his armor plate, and just the weapons will just kind of bounce off. The archer will fire the one that Jeb is attacking, which will hit, and do a d6 because of the short bow. 3 damage.
Ouchies.
The 2 right next to on this side. Natural 20. And that hit their AC. Yes. That is a crit on a short sword, which is be 2d6.
Wait, who's critting?
The one of the guards was the short swords.
Good. We love the guards.
4 top 6, 7, 8, 9. For Tori, 11 damage.
So it's just called a light crossbow, but it's considered a simple
The
ranged-
bow one will attack the one that got critted.
So it's not a light
Will hit.
weapon.
It's just a name.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah. I had to double check just.
Because it was for like
Still
2D
up.
weapon fighting. I was trying to figure out if
The
it
guard
covered
captain with its spear.
Because in the properties it's not like light. It's just the name.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, will
It says
miss.
it's two-handed
And that will be it for the guards.
Because you need 2 hands.
on her.
Rich.
See.
What?
That'll be
Sorry.
it for the guards.
Oh, okay, Asher.
All right. If I move,
You are not. So we'll put you actually in a spot.
cool. Can you
I'll
move
put
me behind the rock? That rock. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. Trying to create a little bit of separation.
Alright.
And then, is there 2 on Julius or just the 1?
There's currently right now just 1.
Okay.
You also have one coming up behind you right there.
I don't get time during.
I'll stand up. Full view of what I'm looking at here. Let's do a pot shot on this one that's behind me here, closest to the door.
This one?
Yeah. Let's
Alright.
do a crossbow bolt.
That one has not taken any damage.
Incredible. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Incredible. And since I have an ally within 5 feet, that is going to give you sneak attack.
What did you hit it with?
Crossbow.
A light crossbow?
Not heavy.
Oh, I had a crossbow. Okay.
Yeah. With finesse or
That's
range
not a finessable weapon.
Actually, once per turn, you can deal an extra d6 damage to one creature if you attack with advantage, or if you use a finesse or ranged weapon if you have an ally within 5 feet.
They're not allies. They hate you guys.
That's crazy. They're not hitting these. They're allies.
I'm going to keep that in mind then.
15 points of piercing.
Wow, to an ally. They haven't hit you.
It's not June anymore. There are no allies.
Oh, thank God.
The heavy crossbow.
So you said 7?
15.
15? No.
Did you say 7? Did you half damage?
The heavy crossbow does have a push ability.
It does have a push ability.
He was using it earlier.
I want to shove it into the wall.
So then 15. I'm just going to try to keep track with the d20s. So I don't have to keep... Claptrap, why did you attack me?
Because you haven't purchased my DLC yet in Dead by Daylight.
No! Okay. Next, if Asher's done.
Yeah.
Lily.
Alrighty.
I was looking for my drink.
My drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp?
The creatures around me, which ones have taken damage?
The ones that have the, if you can see the ones that have the d20s next to them. So this one, 10,
Okay.
15, 14.
Got it. Okay.
Luckily I have enough d20s for all this.
Mm-hmm.
You said you grabbed your spell things out, right? So we can see ranges and all that. Awesome.
Let's give you guys a thing. They don't cast spells yet. Wah!
Do they have words on them that tells us how big they are?
That I have no idea.
Yeah. Okay. If that's what that is.
Yeah, so when you do the character creation, you can
That's like
choose
this.
if it gives you options for mastery of weapons, you can choose to have mastery.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Bane.
So I have mastery.
The three guys around here.
Okay.
Bane them.
Alright. So what do they need to do?
They have to pass a charisma saving throw, DC 11.
Alright. They pass.
All three of them?
All three of them.
Oh, a bummer.
Homophobic.
Okay. Come at me, bro.
Means I gotta get up.
What was that?
Means I gotta get up.
Okay. I'll come to you.
It's not June anymore.
We go back a day. Alright, so as you go to Bainham, the bodies light up, so they have kind of in the fleshy parts, the teal. It lights up and it looks like it protects them from the bane.
Oh, fuck.
That would suck if you were in the way.
As a
And those
bonus
three.
action, I would like to just stick my middle finger out at them.
Alright.
Cadets
And
have
those
their
three fleshy parts that light up in teal, those will stay active. Alright. That is the lead
Space
done.
cadets.
They're holding behind the line.
Of course they are. Unhelpful. Thalia. Alright, Thalia. I got one coming up on me.
It is 5-10 feet away from you.
Okay, and I can see Asher, or not Asher, sorry, Leono still.
Just in case there is a tree here. So that will block any line of sight. This way.
Right, I'm
I'm
looking
20
for
feet
Yes, you
Leono.
can see Leono here.
Can I see that he's got people on him?
Yes, you see this. There's 4 here.
Okay.
They don't have. They have what looks to be weird crossbows.
Cool.
Not weird
They
crossbows.
look organic.
Organic.
Not weird organic crossbows.
Oh,
Those are
that's
the worst
Leono.
kinds.
They're hounds. They're the dogs. But they have crossbows.
You can safely assume with deduction that they've been fighting these guys.
Okay.
But
Okay.
these guys
So
are
they
new.
wait. So the new. You said I can say with deduction that the.
No, Lily. I was just
Oh,
like
okay.
letting her know as a player.
Okay. All right. I was about to say like those bad guys are fighting these bad guys. Let's just let them have it. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and knock
Is it
my goggles
glimpse?
down, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my shift.
Alright.
into my bestial form.
Ooh, here we go.
Which doesn't do a whole lot when it comes to attacking. Like my snout will like elongate. The one thing for Peter's benefit for the shifting is that for the time that I am shifted, which is for the full minute, no enemies can have advantage on an attack on me unless I am incapacitated.
Oh.
Because it basically heightens my perception, my wisdom stuff, so that no advantage attacks on me until I'm incapacitated. Until I've been.
And that comes with a.
That's the
race?
shifter ability.
That's
yeah.
fucking nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that beat be nice.
Yeah. We aren't blocked in anymore. And then he's with 10 feet. I don't really want to go after him, but I'm gonna have to move forward. So you would be really bad on strength checks. Just checking, right?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. I'm gonna move forward and use my action to cast the cantrip Primal Savagery, and I'm gonna do a melee attack.
All
on
right.
that guy.
Okay.
We're gonna pray for the best. That's not gonna work. I doubt. Let me see. It's gonna be a +5 to my attack, so that's gonna be a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13.
Okay.
Hits.
I guess
Wow!
I guess I
Oh
don't
my
have
god!
Good thing you mathed.
Yes. Good thing I mathed. Alright.
So it's safe to assume that the ones that we're fighting in the middle match the description of the Hellhounds they told us, but the ones coming around the corner do not.
Not
They
goblin
have
damage,
not
not
seen
goblin
this.
damage, not
Yeah, but
goblin
once
damage.
we do, they would be
Woo!
different.
9.
Nine damage?
9!
9.
Alright, that one takes 9 damage.
Yay! Not goblin damage.
Not goblin damage. Still gonna make those sleeves. We gotta coin it somehow. Goblin damage. Alright, if that's it.
That's it. That's my
Alright, who's
action.
next?
Sorry, I went too much of that. Lena.
All right, I
You guys can
have
drag that too
a
sometimes.
question for you, DM.
Yes, sir.
2 questions actually. What does it take to activate these?
For you, it would in combat. It's a bonus action.
Bonus action. Can I have more than one activated at once?
You have not tried. You do know when it comes to. Are you talking about the ones that you have or the ones I've given you?
Just in general, but yeah.
So you know with those things they usually, again, they're mainly for decoration. That's why the magic quality of them, depending on how your clan did it, will differ. And combat ones, multiple can be applied to the same weapon, but it is a little bit taboo to use more than one of them on yourself because the side effects are usually bad.
Gotcha.
But your clan does, on very rare occasions, use them as a Hail Mary.
Good to know.
Need
Good
it,
to
need it.
know.
But if you think you can take all 3 of their effects at once,
No, I'm good right now.
Like a normal person.
I'm good right now. But what I am gonna do now, does this come with raging, like
Those
bonus
are, like,
action rage, and it
the
consume
perfect
and it
tension.
uses one of the gems, or is that 2 turns kind of dealio?
that would be a 2 turns type of deal, unless you want to action, do one of those bonus action rage.
Oh no, absolutely
Or if you
not.
want to, for this case, give up all your movement, do it. And if you had a ranged weapon, do it, and then bonus action rage.
I'm good. I'm gonna rage. And yeah,
Ugh.
and I'm gonna grab my big sword off my back, completely foregoing the short sword that I had prepared, and dash forward and swing on this guy because it's
Alright.
time to eat.
My next turn, I'm gonna summon giant weasel.
Yeah, what she
Yeah.
said.
It'll be successful.
And that's with the negatives that we talked about.
To hit, there's no negatives. The damage, there's a negative.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get one in there for
13 to hit.
13 hits?
All right.
Shifted.
So yeah,
This is a magical effect.
for the class, since I am wielding a 2-handed weapon, one-handed, I don't get to add my proficiency bonus to
Oh
it.
no.
As I take a big wild swing and deal 8 damage to this one guy.
Ooh.
Alrighty then. I hear there's a glaive out there somewhere you can have that does damage even if you miss.
Ooh, interesting.
So not a sword.
So not a sword.
Ah.
So that was movement, bonus action, action. And done.
Alright.
Enemies.
Alright. This one is going to 5, 10, and move out of your range.
Attack of
15,
opportunity.
20. Yep, go for it.
Another 13.
Yep.
Also takes 8 damage.
Okay, then.
Just slice them. Pew, 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 pew.
Rah! Rah!
Okay. This one will move back 10 feet. This one will attempt to shoot you.
Not shoot me.
Which clearly will miss. Roll a natural 4.
I love that my shifter form is much bigger than me.
He's like, Hulk up.
The one attack on Lili,
That's how we made things.
Julius, and Thalia.
Oh, because they're crossbows.
Yeah.
That's it.
So first attack
It's
on
like, good thing he's
Thalia.
near me.
Natural 15. Does that hit?
Just
Alright,
hits.
uh,
It's really
so-
annoying.
You will have to, for this one, a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, I get advantage on those! Because I'm in my shifted form. Wait. No, it's not on saving throws. Never mind. It's just regular.
Womp womp.
I know, I was so sad. 9.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is a fail. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
4.
God damn.
Roll again.
14.
Why does the number 4 have to be in the last 3 of your rolls?
All right.
I don't know.
How would this work? Let me find it.
I can cleave.
Okay. It will shoot a vine-like substance and incapacitate you.
What?
Wow, the one thing that you could be done to. Wow. Holy shit.
Ironically, the roll was yeah. Alright, this is now Julius. $11.
No.
Okay. And this will be on Lili. 11.
No.
Okay.
No, okay.
Alright, those are the range ones. Now we'll go as it sees that. So it's gonna go to Jebediah. It's not gonna worry about you anymore. I'm just gonna do the movement first.
No.
2.
He's in my personal bubble.
He is in your personal bubble.
Not your
Alright, so
danger
we'll do
square.
2 attacks on Jebediah. One will hit. The other will hit as well. So 2 hits on Jebediah.
Not Jebediah.
Jebediah!
Is he gonna be okay?
We'll find out.
Jebediah. Help Jebediah die.
Oh. He's our friend.
So it slashes for 15 damage at Jebediah.
The fuck?
Is he
Is it
okay?
15 damage?
And he is still up. He's at 10. 2 on Julius.
You can do it, Julius.
That is a 17 and 16.
Ow, ow.
Okay. 8 damage.
I've taken 80% damage.
2 on Lili.
Jesus Christ.
Well, a natural 2, so 5. But a natural 20 will hit.
Damn.
Well, almost. I hate this. 7.
Okay.
Could have been more.
Shouldn't have been though.
Yeah. Attack on the guard.
Oh, I have my thing.
Hits. Guard takes 8 damage. Let's see if the guard misses.
Alright. Can I
Hits.
use my birthmark reaction to half that? Because you said it was just like physical damage, yeah? It's just slashing?
I'm just trying to.
Is
I
physical
guess
resistance equal to my con modifiers, how many charges I have for the day?
Yeah, I'm also making sure because I asked. We printed them out. Just want to make sure if I didn't speed through that.
The DM looks at his notes.
Yep. Gains resistance to physical damage, piercing, slash, and bludgeoning damage before the damage is dealt for 1 round, 3 uses per day. So since I sped through that, so yes, if you want to use one of the usage, you can gain
Is there
resistance from there are slashing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because I did speed through that damage for you. I was asking you if you want to use it.
Well, good. I had to go back and try to figure out how many I had and all of that. So I was going through my inventory because it comes up under inventory instead.
That's also why I posted it to make sure everything was correct and had Travis print it out.
So would that 7 have to be to 4 or to 3? Is it rounded up or rounded down for damage?
We'll do it would be 4.
Who printed what up?
Okay. That'll be it for
I'm
them.
trying to figure out how to incapacitate thing, but it's not really.
Yeah. For this one, on your turn, we'll have you just make a check to just break out of it.
Okay, because I was looking at it and I was like, there's different things that cause
Incapacitation.
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out which one really counted as like breaking out because like it goes all the way to unconscious. So I mean, like, which one is it?
Well, we'll say for this one, is a grapple incapacitation. We'll just say you're grappled by some vines.
Okay.
You just make this check.
Make the check and break out of it. Strength check's not my forte.
They are all done. Some of the guards took damage, and they're not looking the greatest.
Okay, so that was the enemies that went after Leono, right?
That was the enemies that went after Leono and you guys.
Jeb.
Alright, so
You're
Jeb.
allowed to use your athletics or your acrobatics, so dex or strength.
Neither one of those are great. So.
Yeah, it's a saving throw. You just got to pass the DC. Natural 20 on it again.
How about 9?
No, Jeb did
Jeb.
natural 20.
Oh, yeah. Then absolutely. Give him all the 20s. We love Jeb.
So let's
Yep.
see.
Just waiting to see if Jeb smites anybody. Is this a paladin Jeb or is this some other kind of Jeb?
No, he's got a spear.
That
and
is 8 damage. Still up, so that will bring it up to 18. All right, after Jeb.
Julius.
Julius.
Okay, so
Cast fireball.
Out of his butthole.
Oh no, not that kind of fireball.
Not the pants again.
well, we'll do Sacred Flame again on the dude on me.
Okay.
Deck save.
Look for dice to use. Natural 14. Does that pass?
14's the DC.
Okay.
I will use my bonus action to pull out an antidote and to drink it.
All right.
2d4 plus 2. 7. Alright. I've healed 70%. And I need to move... Heal.
You are surrounded.
Yeah, I need to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, you do.
Depending on where you go, it'll be 2 attacks of opportunity.
Versus getting hit 4 times when it's the enemy's turn.
Let me move closer to Thalia, who's, if I'm able to see that they're like kind of out
They're
of
like
it.
wrapped up.
You would take 2 attacks of op. Actually, no. Really, just 1.
1.
Because you're still in this guy's.
So just 1 attack of op.
Yeah, I gotta try.
Alright. Natural 4, so it misses.
All right, well,
They'll do that little like 360.
He's been blessed by the gods, guys.
Haven't we all?
well, that's it.
Alright.
Okay, that's guards.
Alright. This one's gonna shoot that one. And hopefully do some damage. It will break his bow.
What?
Wow.
With a lovely natural 1.
What?
These 2 are gonna hit that. So one's
Pop
gonna
that
hit that
string.
one.
Lame.
Miss. And the other one's gonna go for it.
You better take
Hits.
a bonus action and restring his bow.
Alright. He will take that bonus action and restring it.
Yeah!
And the rest of his movement.
He's so good.
Look at him being very proficient, but also awful.
This one will down this guy.
Well, you know, we love his
This one is
consistency.
dead.
Hey, since we all saw it die, how much damage did it take?
You don't get past 15.
You all saw that. We gotta hit it at least 15 amounts of hurt.
That
At
one would
least.
hit. So that is at a 14.
You have to hit it
Well, one of them was up to
relative
18.
amount.
One was 8, and then I got 10
Relative
more, so it's 18. So one of them's at 18.
This one is
I don't know if
at,
it's the one that died, but
ironically,
quick, Ramon, stand up,
18.
check that dice next to
One is at 18.
that red one.
That one's at
These
18.
two are at, this one's at 18?
Yep.
Yeah.
This one?
Yep, still up.
Ooh.
Gonna take the disadvantage and shoot the one here that is at 18 and miss. The guard captain is gonna look for a good opportunity.
To help, maybe.
15, 20, 25.
Yeah, get in there.
That will hit.
Yeah, you will.
It will do.
Where's our battle music? Who's got it?
I was hoping.
It's been going.
It's more suspenseful music.
8. That would do 12 damage. And it'll still be up. And I do believe that is all the guards.
Okay.
All the gods.
Asher.
Dope! Asher, you can do it.
If I could ever find a 12.
Use your bonus action, cunning action, dash.
I would love to if we were level 2.
Why you gotta take my guy with
I was
you?
just trying to grab my guy.
Ah.
5, 10.
Okay, I guess you say it like
20,
that.
Sexual tension on the board
30,
right now.
35.
Oh no,
And I'm going to try and
my head's on the
give
other
Julius
side.
a little bit of support and pop a shot at the one that's on his ass.
Alright.
I thought that the like hell dog was kissing me, but I turned around.
Every now and then I get a little...
Dirty 20.
20 hits.
Yahoo! We are looking at... not great. 9 points of damage.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alligator. Another warning shot at me.
If that's all
I hit him!
Okay. You're done, Asher?
If I missed the shot,
Lily,
sure.
Alright, Lily.
Alright. Well, I've got this
You
guy
missed
like
me.
literally on my back,
Yeah,
so
I
I'm going
hit
to
him.
take
One to your back, one to your front.
and I'm going to take my daggers and I'm going to just try taking 2 slashes at him.
Okie dokie.
Second time is don't use my. Is that-
You know my bonus action summon giant weasel.
I'm waiting for it.
I can't comprehend things, so I'm just gonna roll for the attacks first and figure out the other details.
I'm actually taking a Final
Well,
Fantasy
that
action,
doesn't
summon Weasel.
A 7 doesn't hit.
A
I'm
7
assuming.
does not hit, unfortunately.
How about a 14?
14 does hit.
Okay. Well, wait. How does the second one work
You-
with two of them fighting? You don't add your.
You don't.
something,
Yeah,
right?
you don't add proficiency bonus to it.
It should just be flat damage unless you have the actual feat. Or the ability.
Abilities.
Extra attack as a bonus action later on the turn. That extra attack must be made with a different weapon. You don't add your ability modifier to the extra attack's damage.
So
So
it's just,
modifier is negative.
it's flat damage.
Okay, so flat damage doesn't affect the actual attack bonus.
No, just
Cool. That's what I was
your
trying to
dice
figure out.
roll.
Okay. So
And
it's
then-
just the dice roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
24. He gets a. That's not a 4.
I was about to say.
I was like,
That's a weird
how
ass
did I roll
four.
6 on a D4?
How did you roll a percentile on your damage dice?
That'll be a 4.
100 damage.
I was waiting for her to say 6 and go, "Are you sure?" And if she would have said yes, I would have.
Got
Okay, something happens now.
No, I caught it when I rolled a 6 after saying a 4. I caught that much at least.
Okay.
You did.
I didn't say 6.
The percentile rolls.
I was
are
ready
crazy
for
on your
witty
side.
quip too. Now, would that be it for Lily? Alright.
That'll be it.
Useless space cadets.
They're gonna hold their position.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They don't
You
need to
spoke
come
it
out
into
yet.
existence. You didn't even give him a chance.
They didn't do anything last 2 rounds. Why'd they do anything now?
This is only the second round.
Because you
Alright.
have no faith in them.
No, I don't. They actively told us they weren't going to come out and help us. I guess I'm rolling something.
It would be a grapple check, so a strength or dex saving throw.
You can do it.
DC is 14.
I put my goggles down, so I might use my lens. We'll see what I
Oh,
roll.
none of us have like
Your dexterity
reaction. None of us
lens.
can do spells.
Let's see, that's going to be, I'm going to choose dexterity because I get a +2 instead of a -1, so 20.
A 20?
What's
Yeah.
this
So
in?
at your action,
Yay!
you break free.
That's my action and my turn.
She did it, guys.
Hey, you can move if you really wanted to.
Move to where?
Oh.
I don't know, you want
You're not in
space.
melee with anything right now.
Exactly.
Talia,
Unless you
Talia,
want to
do
be in
you want to
melee.
get on?
What did I come
Do I
from?
want to get on?
You
No.
want to get on my back?
No, I'm safe
Get
on
on
the
my
ground, I
back.
think, but
I don't know what a 9. Who had a 9?
This guy?
That has an 8.
Yeah.
So who had a 9?
one of the other 2.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I can't bonus action attack because my spell to activate my nails is an attack, is an action. So that's what I got. Moving on. Leno.
Me, I'm gonna activate the fire one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
None of
that
us really have bonus
is extends their range by 1 round.
I mean-
and on the last round, we'll
I do
add
with
a
my shifter.
D6 fire damage.
Just on the last round? I thought it was in general.
And that's what I have on the last round. We'll add.
Fair enough. You're the boss.
I mean, if you want to do the fire damage now, we'll put it as so it won't extend the range for 1 round. It'll just add a 1d6 for the first attack.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Because your rage lasts how long?
What is it, 60 seconds?
10
As long
rounds.
as 10 rounds, as long as I am attacking things.
As long as you hit things.
No, as long as I'm attacking
okay,
things.
yeah, that can be broken really fast.
So as long as I continue swinging,
Yeah.
I am going. Why am I rolling?
Because if he
that
misses,
now?
it gets a bit matter.
Yeah.
So if it misses, it goes away.
No. As long as he's, what I'm saying is, it's as long as he's attacking. Because even if he misses, that can be aggravating and make him angrier.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a madman. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Alright.
I'm gonna hurt him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feast on
You ever
him.
seen those animes where the hero ducks under and like goes to the side and the other guy turns around and goes, "Oh my god!"
Awesome.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
18
You're
hits.
not wrong.
I'm swinging with my big sword.
Your
with,
big
with,
sword.
with my
Four
big
attacks.
mimic sword.
Big mech sword.
Is it both?
As long as he's
Maintaining a
attacking.
range.
5.
Maintaining a range is as long as he's attacking. That's why when
9
you leave
damage.
combat,
5
they don't keep the range, they have to like keep hitting somebody because they have to be
fire.
attacking
That would be
somebody.
17 in total.
Okay.
Alright, it's still up.
Apparently, you can't attack yourself.
I mean, you could attack inanimate objects.
I have it back. I'm gonna punch it. It's a 40.
That was my action. That was my
Pretty
bonus
much,
action. That was my movement. I'm
It's like stressing
donezo and
balls.
ready to pass my
Was
turn.
one the red one's a family one?
Yeah, it was mine
It's my rage
personally.
ball.
Perfect. Okay. Alright, after this guy.
After Leo, enemies.
Alrighty. It is going to try to move back again.
Attack him up.
Yep.
Roar.
Right.
Does a
How's your strength checks? How's your strength? I know yours.
11 hit?
An 11 misses. So
Aww.
it will go back 30 feet.
30 whole feet.
Yeah, 30 whole feet. So we'll just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh wow, man. Sorry, I wasn't.
No, you're
meant to
fine.
look
They're all the
behind
same
the
things.
screen.
Alright, so we'll shoot at you. Natural 14 hit
To whomst?
to use.
No.
Okay, so 14 plus their range will be a 17.
The 17 to hit?
Yes, 2 hit.
Yeah, I guess that hits.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't wanna.
Surprisingly, a 37 hits.
A 14. God bless. Sorry, give me a sec. 14 plus.
As you don't.
I know,
He's
right?
already moving into dad mode. God bless.
God bless America. 14.
Triggered.
14's a DC?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Needs to
You're
be.
religious trouble.
This
That's
one's
why
gonna
I'm
shoot
playing
you.
a paladin then.
Man, how the fuck was I know?
Oh my god, roll in the damn thing.
Crisp.
15.
Krispy Kreme.
15 to hit.
in charge of
Yeah, that's it.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I will do that.
Kareem.
Crispy.
15.
Were you here for Chris?
Beats, alright.
Okay. I forgot
Alright,
mine.
it's gonna attack
She was
Thalia.
shifty as fuck.
Talia's getting attacked.
Misses, and it'll attack Thalia again. Misses.
Yay!
Alright, so all the ranged ones are done. We'll move over to all the ones that are attacking our centaur buddy.
Julius.
Julius.
Okay, so that is 16.
Yeah.
And then
No, King Julius.
15.
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
You could lie.
I appreciate that he does.
I don't have armor.
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
I didn't do anything.
Actually, if you want me to tell you, it's exactly your fault.
Why does the cleric not have armor?
Because of the big bad wolf's curse.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you're a warlock now.
So 6. 10 damage.
I remember it.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, boy.
Alright. So our little bug goes down. Alright, 2 attacks on Lily.
Leno, get in there.
Huh?
Get in there.
I'm away
14.
right now.
Get in there.
Hit Lily.
Well,
Was
when
it
it's
what?
my turn.
14.
Nah.
Yeah.
And nope.
What the hell are you doing on this
Really?
I got
It's
I
my
got hit
turn.
twice.
When it's my turn. I'll turn.
The fuck?
Yeah, sure.
Excuse?
Where'd he come from?
Dude, straight line.
Oh.
Attack him up?
Not with a ranged weapon.
No, from them. Because didn't he just leave somebody's range in order to do that?
The guy has a ranged weapon.
He... Bitch ass.
19. Yes, okay.
25th.
5 damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I say nothing, he'll never know what
If
my
I shut
AC
the fuck
is.
up, he'll forget he tried to roll.
What?
Yes.
Attack on
What'd
the
you just
girl. Fortunately, that misses.
See, he doesn't even remember.
2 attacks on Jeb. Luckily, both miss. Oh, sorry, no, that was the attack tactics, and it missed. Alright, they are done.
I want whatever plot armor Jeb's got.
I think it's just rodeo.
15 AC, and I rolled below 10 on each attack.
Okay,
look
well,
at
I
this.
want you to roll like that on us.
It's been, what, 2 rounds, and I only got down 1 person? What?
That's very comforting.
Yeah! Alright, after enemies.
After enemies is Jeb.
Go, Jeb. Spear him.
He is going to attack the one he's been attacking,
Yeah.
and unfortunately miss.
No.
For a natural 3.
We believed in you, Jeb.
I was doing the hipping while you were saying Jeb, and it just ended up like this. We out here.
Put it back.
No.
Oh, my God.
Cost not.
Oh, dude, what's the name of that character you
Fall,
used
they
during the
crash all
Christmas
around
thing?
me.
Oh, fucking. Start with a D. Duncan.
Duncan. There it is.
Oh
Oh yeah, because then chat was making the jokes that the whole name was Duncan McCoffin.
Jeb will do some lovely healing hands on himself.
Ooh.
And I thought you were
Healing
doing
hands.
Oh.
Good for him.
It is Paladin
reference,
Jeb.
and I was like,
Using all 15 of his things
Aw.
I was truly just
by
trying
himself
to
to keep
just-
himself up
just
and running.
nerdy.
Alright,
I mean,
after
good for
Jeb.
him for having 15, but that just makes me sad because he had so many more last time.
After Jeb.
After Jeb, Julius was down.
Saving throw.
11.
You did it.
It's more
You
than 10.
saved-
You saved.
So you will hear, so as you're kind of down on the ground, kind of like fading in and out of consciousness, you will hear, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Okay, Peter.
You want some help?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Not Hades being a Peter insert.
Shut up.
I'm very underpowered.
Oh, so you want power?
I feel helpless.
All you gotta do is ask.
I need help.
Oh yeah.
All you gotta do is rub that land.
All you gotta do is shake my hand.
We'll just shake
a
a poor
poor
sinner's hand.
Yeah, he's not
So
a poor
as-
sinner.
So anyone who's right next to Jeb will kind of focus in that general direction. You will see Jeb's hand kind of reach up like he's going to shake someone. Luckily, you have a full turn to do this. I need you to level your character up to 3.
Whoa!
Who pretty much Thalia, since you are right there, you will see this. Unfortunately, due to combat reasons, everyone else will not.
Wow.
You will see what looks like a bright blue flame to where his tattoo patterns are, just kind of pulsate and like if you're trying to like ignite something, there's a spark of blue, and then it'll just erupt in blue flames for a second and immediately stand Jeb up.
Jeb?
Sorry, not Jeb. Julius.
That's
Jeb
he did it
gets-
right.
I know. I wasn't trying to like break the thing, but when he said it the second time, I was like, oh.
And he will like stand up, strong and everything.
What tattoos?
You're
You got
not-
tattoos?
Really
does
sure what the
now.
blue flames were, or even if you
Yeah,
saw,
bro.
So you might make. Do you still have your level 3 character?
Yeah.
Perfect. So this will take full effect on your next turn.
Do I get to have armor still?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, Hades. I didn't have to use a healing spell as my action.
But roll me a
Wait, you have
percentile.
one of those?
I was right about to say. I was like, "What do you mean healing spell?"
Oh, you know the spare the dying things.
That's
All right. Here's the 6 dice. 57.
Ooh. Okay.
Keep
Okay.
you weary
Pregnancy
alive.
dice.
Do you have your level 3 character like right now?
It's the bare
Right now I
minimum.
got
That's all I'm offering.
I just pulled up the one from the beginning.
Okay. Question for you:
Yes.
high or low? Did I beat you or did you beat me?
I think that you beat me.
That your final answer?
That's all I have to go on. Yeah.
Okay. I did not beat you. I got a 19. So yeah, on your next turn you'll be up and good.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
I'll adjust my armor class.
After Julius.
Guards.
Hey, guys are going.
This combat's just Peter on Peter.
It's is it a computer
He
crime?
threw in a bunch of NPCs and then a bunch of enemies. The consequences of your actions, Pete.
No, I'm fine with this. I'm not complaining about this.
Oh yeah, because you're just playing Warhammer. Well, we're also here.
Well, yeah. I don't want to play with level 1s.
You know, neither do we.
All I heard is, I don't want to play with you.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Exactly!
Okay, that hits.
I gotta switch. I gotta switch toys here. Hold on.
Whoa! What
Hey, now.
kind of toys did you
Wrong
bring?
stream!
What?
No, I just need something I can mush.
4. On that one.
I have to get a new one though. This one's he's worn out. He's sticky.
Ew.
That does not help.
Keeping along the same conversation we were just having.
Okay.
Well, it's
that
the
one will now
weird
shoot the one
plasticky
at
stuff that they make these things out of. Like once you
hits.
warped it enough, it starts to take on it's not.
3
It
damage.
just feels bad.
This is not helping the case.
I like it when it's sticky.
How do you warp it?
How do you make it feel bad?
Because when you bought it, it was it's like when you're working with cookie
Okay, that
dough,
one hit
right?
me
And you
in the
put the
head.
flour on it to keep it from sticking to your hands,
You buy
right?
some weird
When the
ass
flour
toys.
dough
Minimum
wears
damage
off, it
kills
starts
this
to get
one.
sticky. I don't know why you think I'm being weird.
Because it's funny.
That-
Duh.
I mean, look.
Oh no, I
Grab
know.
my sticky!
That one.
It's sticky.
Guard kills it.
And yet, but your fingers aren't sticky when you get done playing with it, but it feels sticky.
Alrighty, that is all the guards. Oh, wait,
They-
hold on. Sorry, I got.
It would have been nice if they killed the one that's on me, but that's fine.
It's okay, that's next
The
round.
minimum damage does it.
Yay! One's down.
Alright. After guards.
Asher.
You should hit that guy.
What you gonna do? What you
Thanks,
gonna
bud.
do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Well, I had a plan, but then the guards killed one of them, so I don't know if it's
You had a
worth
plan
it.
and then you got punched in the face. Ain't that the
Everyone's
truth?
got a
I don't
plan.
even have a plan.
So,
Hello?
Ah, someone's being called.
No, this is alone.
Oh, is it time to
Goes
take birth
okay, it's
control?
10 o'clock.
it's 10 o'clock. Because what I wanted to do was do a Dauntless Roar on 3 of them, but now there's only 2, and I don't know if that's worth it. He's only taken 3 damage?
Yeah.
That's highly unfortunate. I think I'm still going to Dauntless Roar, but it's only going to be on the 1.
DC?
DC 12 Wisdom.
Rawr.
Can you get the one next to me too?
They pass with a natural 14.
I'm going to fucking scream.
No, you're gonna dauntless roar.
I already did. That's not. I'm going to Dauntless Roar. I already
Was it
did
easy?
Dauntless Roar. 12. Yeah. So,
We're just not scary enough yet, guys.
well, it's crazy. It's almost like it's based off my con mod, and that's not anything I dipped into for this.
Why is he so small?
The biggest eyes. The one that
Frog?
into your soul.
Little
It
frog.
is one of my frogs.
He was upside down, and I picked him up, and he's just so tiny.
Don't take me.
But he's looking at my soul.
Asher.
Hey,
Lili, you're
Asher.
on deck, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or do you want to move?
Action disengage.
Whoa.
Get those bonus action
20,
to
25,
roll.
30, 35.
No, we're level 1. We can't bonus action disengage.
No, regular action. I use my bonus action. Dauntless Roar.
Yeah. It's a bonus action roar.
Ah, yes.
Alright, after Asher then.
Lily.
You can do it.
Well, he's right next to me, so I'm gonna use the other thing that I really have, which are my daggers, and I'm going to try again.
If I could get the fear off, then I would attack it. But if I can't.
Alright, the first one's going to hit with a 17 plus 5, and the second one is rolling out of my thing. 12 plus 5. So, both of them will hit. First one. That is a 6 again. I just won.
You're doing great.
Real great. Okay, so it's gonna be a 4 plus 3, so a 7 on the first slash. And just a 1 on the second one.
So 8 damage total.
Yes.
Alrighty. After Lily. If she's done.
Space cadets.
Yeah, I don't have bonus actions.
They
so
ain't
I'm
doing
not.
shit.
Yeah, they're not doing anything as a criminal.
Thalia.
What if we just open the door?
That's why they just don't know how to open doors.
They don't have fucking windows? Like, sniper windows to...
I'm assuming they can see over the little mini wall they put there. But
You would think.
they're the last line of defense. They're not going to do anything unless they get past us. So, could I do this and not hit Julius?
You would hit Thalia. Not
No,
Thalia.
Lily. I already asked
No.
her.
Okay.
This looks like, yeah, you would be not in range of Julius.
But I'd get these three guys.
And Talia, yes.
No, and Lily.
Lily, sorry, and Lily.
I did.
I
the
already
same
asked
thing.
Lily how she felt about strength mods, so. I'm going to cast Entangle.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So those three guys and Lily will need to make a strength saving throw. It's going to have to beat my DC 13.
I'm good. Natural
21.
19.
So they, if it's 21.
All of them?
Yes.
All of them got 21?
They all share the same one, yes.
Damn it. If I would have known
They
that, I
all
wouldn't have
share the
bothered.
same one?
The same dice roll.
Fine.
Oh.
That's my action. Moving on, Lena.
But the entangle still stays there, right?
So does that mean they're all...
Yeah, but they're not restrained or anything. They just...
Would that mean that they're all the same target then?
No, he just doesn't want to roll 3 times.
But that's worse chances for us.
It's high
No, no.
risk, high reward.
Moving on, Lena.
But that, sorry, but entanglement makes that square difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, but that they haven't moved since we started this combat, so that's not really going to affect us much.
But it will affect the battlefield, so can I see it? So we
Yeah.
can keep that there. So at least that area is entangled. So because if anyone moves into it, they're still gonna have to make.
No,
those,
they
like-
don't.
They don't. Not.
No, it
movement?
just makes their movement half.
Okay. So we at least know that section is entangled.
I am going to turn around and run right into this fight right here. Hell yeah, brother. Right here. Right in the middle of it all.
It's gonna stop you right here.
Why are you going to stop me right there? Not worms.
Yep.
Not the
So
worms.
they pop off to block your straight pass.
Stomp them
So
out.
you can still move around them if you want, but it'll be attack of all.
Happy feet.
Oh yeah, I'm happy feeding them.
I'm happy.
And by happy feeding them, I mean I'm going to splat them with my sword.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Does the dirty 19 hit them?
A dirty 19 does hit.
Whoa, that's crazy. Then they should take 10 damage
Ooh, nice.
as I bring this slab of iron down on them.
They do take 10 damage. Alright.
And, you know, bucket. I'm going to dauntless roar.
Let's go.
It works so well for me.
Roar!
That's probably a liar.
DC 12.
And it's...
Nope.
What's the
It's
range?
the same thing!
This one.
10 feet.
So... 5. Okay, yes, it's the other one. Unfortunately, natural 15. Well,
Fair enough.
yeah.
You know, I had a bonus action and I used a bonus
Hey, it's
action.
good. Good roll. Roar.
I tried to as well.
I'm good. I'm done.
Okay.
Enemies.
Enemies.
I was mad.
This will move back to its original spot.
Bitch.
We'll go with the range ones first.
That
So,
makes me mad.
2 attacks on... I was going to say Asher, but that's not Asher. Leon. Does a 9 and a 6 hit?
9 and 6 do not hit this
Alright.
HP.
Then the big one, which is natural 18. Does a natural 18 hit?
I guess I'll let it hit me.
Alright, go ahead. So you will take 6 points of damage.
What kind of damage is it?
It's piercing.
It's piercing. That's halved because I'm
Okay.
raging.
So 3 and you are grappled.
I'm angry.
Alright. These two will fire at Asher.
Go for it.
I wish we were doing a 5-5-5 deal because I rolled 2 5s, so a total of 8.
Does not hit.
Okay, damn. Alright, so the range ones are done. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The melee one at Asher.
That guy really likes you. He's just chasing you around.
They have that much movement.
11.
Nope.
Okay. Lily.
Hello?
And Lily.
Wow. Rude.
You are getting surrounded.
Which one will move out of your threatening range? You have a melee weapon?
It's taking the full thing
try,
for me
good
to come on.
I'll give you a reaction for this.
Punch him with your fist.
We'll say as
I
your
believe.
You can do your level 3 one on this one.
Okay. I have a mace, so yeah.
Oh, he is good.
Pop.
Let's go ahead and. Bup, cheerio.
Bit.
13.
13 hits.
Hey!
Why is their center of gravity so awful?
4 damage.
Whoa.
Alright. That one is now taking 13.
Sid's dead.
No, unfortunately not.
Why not? I have an idea.
Oh my god, what the
It
frick
might
is
be
a 13?
crazy.
Okay, I can't find a
For the long
13, so
run,
it
that
took
works
14
way
instead.
better,
It's at 14.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah.
So attacks on Lily. 16.
16 hits.
Okay. 13.
No.
Roll 2 6s, so 9.
No.
Okay, so
Okay,
1 hit.
One. Okay.
Wow, out of those Theros swipes, 9 damage. That is
Ooh.
max damage for them.
I'm going to go ahead and activate my reaction again to half that.
Again, that was my fault because I forgot you had them, so yes. As long as I keep skipping over your reaction, you're adjusting to it quite well. I should always ask, are you going to use your reaction? So you have 1 charge left of it.
Yeah.
Alright, and then...
So what is... How do we do damage again? Are we rolling up, rolling... Or...
So it's
Round up.
9, so it'll be 5. This one on Jeb. And miss. And I do believe that's all the enemies.
Cool. Jeb's next.
Come on, Jeb!
Go, Jeb! Go, Jeb, go!
Easy fancy dice I bought for him.
Jeb dice.
That will hit,
Yes, it will.
and he will smite.
Jeb will hit. Jeb will smite. Woo!
This guy didn't take anything.
So you will see his
It's just the one
spear
who's next to me. I thought I got him
ignite
with some
and
good damage,
electricity
but I guess not.
as he
He's at
goes
12.
for the smite on the one that took 4 damage.
Smite?
I got
Smitty.
him with a 9.
He's a
or an
paladin.
8.
Yeah,
I got
mean,
him
he
with
really
a 4
outguns
last
himself.
time.
10,
I don't know why I'm surprised.
12.
Like a 20 something? To begin with?
Well, we don't know
Does that
because
matter?
one of them died from 15, and a couple of the other ones have not.
34
Well,
and
no,
50.
he told us that he had more than 15. He didn't tell us the exact number.
At
So
least 15.
Jeb
Yeah.
brought this guy up to
He's
16.
Yeah, you were like,
12.
how much? And he went more than 15.
Because I hit this guy with 12 total.
That is
Right, I know. I'm just saying the one that
He's
the
down to
one the guy
12.
that disappeared. The guy that disappeared. All
I
he
don't
told us
think
was
he's
Yeah,
down
he's
to
done.
12.
he's up to 12.
that's
He's counting up.
That's
how
the
mu-
damage.
It's counting up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I missed
Jeb's
that.
done.
Okay.
Jeb done.
Julius.
As you arise.
I thought those were counting down.
So
Yeah.
I took
Fair.
a swing.
That was like just pure reflex. Like
Pure
you weren't in control of your own body.
I kind of get up and just feeling this crackle of energy, just instinctively looking to one of these dudes over here.
Reflective board.
Which one is taking the most damage? I can't see what's taking
The one on the
most.
far side.
This one and then this guy right here have taken the most. These two.
Okay, I'm going to shoot at this one.
Like that one has not. That took in 4.
That took 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot at that one.
Okay.
With what?
The 4.
The one that's taking the least
Guiding
damage. so
Okay,
far.
okay. I was like, you had multiple range things, so I'm like, what are
Yeah.
you shooting with? Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and shoot. That should be a +5. That's a nat 20. So coming from my hand, you see this very dark black with a mixture of white and blue just coalesce from my hands as it just comes out straight, and I'm going for the kill shot.
I know he said guiding bolt, but that sounds awful. I don't like a winged bolt.
Sounds like Eldritch Blast.
Kind of like a blast of the Eldritch variety. But if you want to say guiding bolt,
28 damage.
God damn!
Okay, so
I'm here for it being a guiding bolt. It just sounds.
28 damage. Okay.
Yes.
So their HP is 20.
Cool.
So you only need to assign 16 to this, since you've given Hades far more than he ever thought he would get from you. You can transfer that damage to the nearest enemy.
Cool.
Any leftover damage.
Cool.
So that's 16 that one. So you got 12 remaining.
splash damage.
Right? It's 28.
Yeah.
So that would be 8 here, and then 2 here, right? Because 10 damage left over? No, 12 damage.
Which one's gonna
12,
give you?
12 damage is being left over.
Okay, so that would... So 16 kills here, 8 kills here. So you have 4 damage, so you can do 4 damage to that one.
Let's do it.
And is that one still gonna have the advantage thing
Yep.
when the next person who hits it gets the advantage?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Hades
Julius...
is so nice to us.
Oh my god.
Can you put magical effect on that?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lily, you're going with me.
Bye,
I was doing that to keep
Lily.
him upright because he kept falling.
It's dangerous to go on
So I was
with
like, they're gonna
Can you
be
put
like
this one on the one
touching
that's
me.
left?
Okay, sorry. I guess you're going back there. Oh, sorry, let me take this one.
We're dragging you back with us.
Alright, so as it just like
No, I
ping
can't.
pongs from all 3 of them, you kill 2 of them, and they just burn in that
I'm just
bluish
seeing
flame.
this radiant energy going. Boing, 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 boing,
Yep.
boing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
The steam coming out, I just run my hands through my hair and go.
Burn your scalp. Oh shit!
It's like, ooh.
I'm just imagining the steam, like the little like steam, like
Yeah.
smoke, like
So
coming out.
you can tell Julius' tattoos now are glowing this dark, bright blue.
Again, when did you get tattoos?
He's fucking yadded, bro.
He has tattoos. What do they look like?
When did he get tattoos?
What do they look like?
You know, the next one to attack
At
that
the combat
one will be special.
Ooh.
I
I gotta sit down, I have a boner.
And I just look over to Thalia and go, "Are you okay?
You good?
Casual.
You hear in your head, don't kill my vibe, don't kill my vibe! Okay.
all I
Vibe is
That's
not
it.
asking if people are okay.
No, just Talia. Don't ask Talia. Alright, after Julius.
Guards.
I don't know if they want to go after Julius' display.
I'm just like, ooh, Teddy.
Okay. So these 2 are gonna attack the one that is
Those are the vibes I'm giving right now.
Do it.
Alright.
Not daddy.
1 hits. All I need to do is get a 3. Perfect. 1 kills this one.
Finally.
Hey!
That's why Talia couldn't let him be a
progress.
dad. It was just too powerful.
These 2 are gonna
Never heard that before.
fall back.
No, don't fall back.
These 2 are gonna
Advance.
fall back.
Yeah,
5,
advance.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Guess
30.
I'm gonna put away my
5,
plus.
10, 15, 20,
Guess I won't be doing that.
I know, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, they didn't need to at first because all the enemies were in range.
True.
Now they actually have to move to get forward. This one will shoot... Actually, yes. This one will shoot the one that has the advantage, right?
Whoever shoots the magical effect one first, they get advantage.
Okay. That'll be the guard with the short bow.
Swear to God.
You better
if
not waste it.
it.
Alright.
I'm taking my mini and going home.
But if you didn't hit him,
It
If
goes
he
away.
doesn't...
it's
It goes
It's
away.
gone.
Yeah.
Because
It's only on the
attack
first
roll,
attack.
He misses, and he kind of looks around and goes, I got something in my eye. Oh.
I'm gonna kill
Not
him.
my
It's
glasses.
not glowing anymore. Great. Good job, friend.
After guards. After guards, too.
Asher.
Asher.
The gift I give.
Rapier attack on the one that's on me.
All right.
Fred's fault.
15 hit.
15 hits.
And it's just gonna be a D8 because I don't have any type of advantage or anything.
Oh no, 1,000,000 damage.
10 points of piercing.
Ooh.
Up to a 13? Question mark?
So how can I never find 13?
He's already got a dice
Because
on
it's
him.
not
Oh,
a
there
spin
you go.
down.
You already had a thing.
I know, but this is bigger for you guys to see.
Only you can't see them.
You not see that?
You
were
can't see
saying that
it.
you couldn't see it.
You know, I couldn't find a 13.
Because you couldn't see it.
You know, I should actually probably bring the spin downs next time. Because they're a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think about it until this. Okay. After Asher, if he's done.
Yeah.
Lily.
13's always next to the
With,
water.
with the Vex from the Rapier, I have advantage on my next attack on him.
Hey yo! Give me weapons abilities, which is still weird.
13's always next to the nat 1.
Oh,
Your turn.
Okay. It's good now.
That's my lucky number, so I learned
Thank you.
it fast.
Uh-huh.
I was
Alrighty.
here. I was thinking was because you rolled ones a lot.
No, that's
But
him.
yeah,
Don't
that's why the
get
joke doesn't
fascinated.
work, Peter.
Okay, sorry. I still laughed.
Thanks.
Oh.
I need the pity.
Well, because he's still in mailing and it seems to be kind of working, I'm going to keep on just slash it with my daggers.
You keep flashing.
I believe in you.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Does a 9 hit?
9 misses,
Thank you.
unfortunately.
Does another 9?
Are you sure 9 misses?
I am
Because
My
double
dice wanted to
9,
double
but this
check.
one's in italics.
double checking. Hold on.
My dice
Yes.
wanted to verify.
Yeah, it did. It did want to verify.
9, but
A
in
9
cursive.
So 69. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, unfortunately, both 9s. He looks at you like you just hit its pure hard plates on its body. Kind of like questions it a little bit.
What is like I'm getting tired or something? It's like it's me.
Would I be it, Lily?
Guys, I'm tired.
You guys don't have any bonus actions.
No. Okay, so yeah.
My bonus action. No, my bonus action was my 2 weapon
Oh,
fighting. So
okay.
yeah, I'm done.
All right, have Lily.
Cadets.
Pass.
Thalia, do it.
Do
All that-
what?
All that's
Hit.
machismo for
Hit
nothing.
something.
They just sit
It's,
there.
well, look, I tried. I've got whole thorns sitting right there that did shit.
You're doing great, alright?
Hey, if we tried to do-si-do, we wouldn't go anywhere, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna swivel around and try to hit one of the guys behind me, I guess. Go ahead and do the primal savagery.
Hey.
It's a cantrip that I can do. 8.
8 unfortunately misses.
No, it hits.
Which
I say
no.
it hits.
Well, soon you will.
Lena.
In August.
You heard it here, August.
Yep. In August, I'll be taking a break while you do your side quest.
Little mid-session announcement. I guess I'm starting in August.
Should give you plenty of time.
Yeah. Fuck me.
As long as we don't
Okay.
hide.
Okay.
Ah!
What's happening in all
Look, we know what happens when you fuck.
Oh,
I'm starting my
Alright.
game in August.
Oh.
I'm gonna take the attack of opposite.
Well, you are grappled.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. I
so-
forgot I'm grappled. I guess I'm gonna ungrapple myself.
Alright, strength or dexterity saving throw.
Strength.
yeah, don't put him on it yet unless in case he breaks it just now.
So have it at the ready. Hold.
grapple on standby.
I'm assuming less than 10.
Yeah, I know
Yeah. Yeah.
So unfortunately, the
Sorry,
grapple.
I should
So
have stated it.
this would mean you lose your rage, right?
At the end of. I think I would, because
If he doesn't
will-
attack or receive
Oh, you did a
damage.
fairy fairy?
No, I just have it.
Your rage ends early if you're knocked unconscious.
It's a spell
or
that I
if your
have. I
turn
won't use
ends
it,
and
but
you
I have
haven't
it.
attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage
I only have
since
2
then.
spell slots. So
Long
I can
as
use one on
I've
my
taken
hand,
damage.
pointless, I'm not gonna use
Did you
spell
take damage on the
From
last
your
one?
last turn?
Since my last, yeah.
No,
The
because
one turn?
they. No, yes. Because it was a bite
'Cause
attack
they- yeah.
and then grapple.
So he's still good.
So now,
So I'm still angry.
so if I don't hit you, and it goes to your turn, you lose your rage.
In this next
Yeah.
loop,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
Let's see. Do I have a bonus action I can
But it
use? while
also assumes that
grappled?
all the creatures are on the same page.
I don't think I have a bonus action that I can use while grappled, do
But you
I?
don't have a bonus action bite.
I mean, I could have a bonus action bite.
Do you?
No, I don't.
Okay. So would that be it?
Yeah, that's it.
It's a cleaving weapon.
Alright.
I have a
After
cleaving
Asher,
weapon.
and after Lena.
Enemies.
Alright. We'll go with Lily first, since she's out there.
She out there.
Natural 20.
Wow,
How-
that's just rude.
Before I roll damage, do you want to use your ability?
I don't think it's gonna do any good on this one.
So is that a no?
Is that correct? No.
Okay.
Just so you know, where are you at health-wise? Your max HP? What's your max HP?
11.
If he does 13 damage, you automatically die.
Like for real dead.
Like, no way to bring you
Yeah,
back
yeah,
down.
yeah.
I would have to.
Because it is a nat 20, I guess. Yeah.
It is. So I would take it just so that you don't
Yeah.
die.
So yes, you take it, or no, you don't.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just in case.
Okay. I'm so glad you took it. Okay. So their total amount of damage that they did to you without being halved is 15. So
It would have been exactly 13.
Which would have been safe, but right?
No,
They have to go past it.
You have to go. Yeah.
Or
So-
hit it.
Yeah,
You have to go past it. Or you have to hit it because he would have hit it at 13.
Hit or over.
Hit or over. So then you did.
So
Either
you,
way, even if someone hit me again, then I'd still be fucked.
But well, when you're, it's one thing when you're in saving throws. It's another thing of like before you even go down. Like you wouldn't have even had saving throw as an option. They can still hit you while you're down. You can lose saving throws, but that would have been, you wouldn't have even gotten to saving throws. You would have been
Yeah.
instantly.
So half is 8, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. So
you're
Lily
still
is
but
down.
You have
Yes.
saving throws.
And because we're on enemies, right?
Yeah, showing enemies.
Sorry. Okay. So Asher,
Yep.
16.
Yep.
5.
Okay.
Still up.
Yep.
Barely.
Perfect. Do.
How's Jeb doing?
Deb is good, but you're being moved
Oh, damn.
away.
I'm being taken?
You're being taken. I'm gonna turn here. That's
What if I don't want to be taken?
because that guy got hit. Alright. So Thalia, you're gonna get attack of up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get to do the attack of up.
Oh.
It's moving out of your threatened square.
Oh, wonderful.
You can do it.
It's gonna be. What do I get to add to this?
It should be an
No, because
attack.
I'm looking. I've never used my sickle, so I'm checking.
Oh, okay.
15.
Hits.
Yeah, D4. 4.
Max damage.
So now I just gotta find out.
No.
One.
I have a -1. It's a 3.
Fair enough.
Alright. So we're gonna Julius,
Done that for almost over a
Asher,
year now.
and Thalia.
Which is why I've never used it.
And Julius,
Got me there.
14 hit your AC.
it just hits.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You can do it. You're wise.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Why'd you have to say that, dude? No! Why the fuck did you have to say that? Because that's a 10.
I believe.
That would fail.
I rolled a 5.
Oh. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
9.
Alright, you are blinded. So your vision goes dark. That will be dark for.
Oh my god, I just realized this entire combat, I had 2 magical daggers that we never established. I could have been using magical daggers.
4
I've
rounds.
just been using basic daggers this whole time.
We haven't. You haven't attuned to them yet,
No, I
have
have
you?
3 magic daggers.
Talia,
I had plenty
16.
of time that
Yeah.
I could have.
Wisdom saving throw.
We had a whole short rest and like a
12.
long rest too.
No, wisdom saving throw?
Yes, wisdom
15.
saving. That passes. And then Asher,
Yep.
17.
That's
Wisdom saving throw. It's not damage.
Okay. 14.
14 passes.
So
Yep, that is all it for the enemies.
Cool. Jeb.
Jebba-deb.
15. He will use his.
I should have just done a potion of healing instead of the 2 daggers that didn't work.
He is going to use one of his spell slots
I meant to at the beginning of combat too, like clarify what the daggers did.
to heal your blindness for 4 turns instead.
Well, you haven't had a chance to.
So he's going to delay it.
In character, you haven't attuned to them yet.
So in
have you?
4 turns, you become blind
I mean,
again.
I'm just saying
I had
difference.
them.
Right. I'm just saying,
Out
like,
of
most.
these, I forgot I
In
had
4
them.
turns,
Right.
I will be blinded for 4.
Lily would not have
Yeah.
forgotten she had
So he
them.
comes up to you
I understand what I'm saying.
and you
is
kind
never
of
established
have
in game
now
that
your
you
eyes
attune
at
to them, so,
a
like, even their
electrical
magical abilities,
charge
if you know
in
what
your
they
eyes
do,
and goes,
wouldn't know
I can only
that.
delay it. It's not permanently removed.
During the
Thank
short rest
you.
all the
You're
ones
welcome.
I had time that I
That
If I
is
ever remember
Jebediah's
that.
turn.
After Jeb.
Julius.
Okay.
including the whole trip here.
Having my sight restored to me temporarily, I'm going to make use of it however I can. I'm going to use the healing word on you.
I'm just doing what you do.
Healing word on Lily. I need to get you back up. So,
You do.
yeah, you can't fuck with me. So, 1. Here's another D. All my D4s are being used. 3, 6.
A long ad.
off of ya.
And because I'm 3rd level, I've got special shit now.
Yeah, you do.
So, heal 12.
You a life cleric?
Yes.
Oh shit.
So as you were down, you were kind of in a
Which is
a
ironic,
lovely
since we made
pool
it days.
of dreams and hopes. And you just got ripped from it.
Oh, God, you take me away from my precious. Anyway,
So it is. Okay.
Now is not your time.
Now I know who it is.
And I guess I'm gonna yeah, that's it. And in 3 turns, I will.
Be blind.
Yep.
Oh, no, she's still prone.
Yeah.
Cards.
Jesus Christ.
5,
We hit the bass drop.
20. 5, Alright, Captain's gonna attack. Hits.
I've been very quick. I'm very familiar with the FLK guys. Haven't hidden it.
I said I had one.
Damn it.
What?
I had advantage on strength saving throws.
Ah!
Because I was raging.
Raging.
5, 10, 15, 20.
C'est la vie.
Because all of
That's
my,
alright.
all
We'll
my-
have time to learn our character sheets. We're only level 1.
I was gonna say the reason I didn't recognize the
I'll keep you
daggers
there for as long as I
is because
can.
they're in my inventory, not even under weapons.
We
they're
know.
like
I know.
undescribed.
Also, stop
because we
saying
haven't
it.
established them, what they are yet.
Miss. Hits. And
see
the
them
bare
till I scroll
minimum
down.
damage kills it.
We don't count you. Peter already said you were his favorite.
Oh my god, I was joking on that.
14 years it's been.
When you invested 14 years of your life with me, you can get in my top
How
5.
long have I been at this table?
3?
3? Is that it?
I think so.
I feel like I'm gonna go to Facebook and see how long I've been here.
Okay.
I feel like you've been here since the pandemic, right?
I have, because that's when you instantly brought me in when you guys were
That's at
playing.
least 5.
That's at least 5.
You almost there.
The 2 years after
you made it to
COVID
top
just
10
don't
though.
feel like real.
5 years is top
It's a
10.
time warp.
Alright. At the guards.
Asher.
Achter.
Cool. Rapier. Never mind.
Never
The
mind.
guy's gone.
Never mind.
He said, oh, alright.
Sorry, the guards keep killing everything I'm trying to do, and I have a mentality, so I'm like, okay, cool, this is what I'm gonna do. I've already planned my turn, and then the guards fuck it up. Which, could be worse.
Great.
You know what?
You're welcome.
I didn't ask.
I have 10 more things back here.
You should keep him back there.
Cool, we gotta level us up so that we can actually fight those things.
No.
We're done.
Move, shoot the dude that's over there.
Two
That's
people have
on
gone
the
down.
Yeah, but have they stayed down?
But they've gone down.
Have they stayed down?
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna say one of them had
Crossbow
divine
on one on
intervention,
Lili,
though,
22
so
to hit.
How
like,
many of those hairs are
22 hits.
Incredible.
What, these white ones? Most of them.
Lily, what is your maximum HP is 13?
No, it's
11.
11.
It's 11?
So
Okay,
I'm
so I
off.
got
13.
you the full.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm like
Alright.
bouncing.
Still up.
Pass me.
Alright.
pass to Lily.
Ultimate
So
power.
right above you is the same thing that brought you down.
Well, fuck.
You haven't been hit, right?
No, not with anything that does damage, anyways.
Okay. I'm just making sure because I've been told that I've been
I will
neglected.
just use my basic daggers again.
She's gonna get up and attack. Start swanging.
It's half your movement.
Half the movement to get up, and all the action to
Delete tabs from
swang.
plot points.
Can I use my magical daggers? Anyway.
These are your normal daggers still, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because we didn't do anything with my other daggers.
Correct.
I tried.
I know. I don't know why that one weighs differently than the others. I think it's because where I glued it.
Okay.
You did.
We have a
You
17.
almost said.
17 does it?
If you had to quantify it as a number.
And a 16.
If my max HP was at
A 16 or a 6?
On a scale
16.
from 1 to 10, I'd be a
16
1
does
out of
it?
10.
Use the correct dice. 2 plus 3, so a 5 for the first dagger, and then a 2, so 7 total damage.
7 damage.
7 damage.
Leave me alone.
I just got that up.
Sorry.
Just want to see what kind of face you make when you realize you have to feel out. You have
What
to
was
heal
he
Asher.
He was at 17 with your 7 damage. Only brings him to 19, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go back to my bedroom.
He was not at 17. He was at
I didn't have
Oh,
face
that's 17.
complicated
19
decisions.
minus 7.
How did he go down to 2?
I could play my.
So as you go and stab him, his armor starts to harden, and then his fleshy part starts to glow. So he reduces damage and heal at the same time.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Alrighty. That be it, Lily?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah!
I'm just
Do
gonna
it.
skip the cadets because they don't do shit.
I
dare you, Peter. I dare you to bring one of them out.
As much as I would love to just to spite the whole situation,
As
no,
soon
they're
as all
gonna stay.
combat's over, they come back and go,
You do
Alright,
see
good job, guys.
Asher being dragged off.
Nuh-uh.
I see Asher being dragged
I
out.
mean, you know.
Leah,
You've gotten
No,
everyone's wrong tonight.
Look.
not all
Leonin?
Leonons are the same.
Wow.
Why did you pick your name that's so close to your regular?
Not all Leonins are the same.
Actually, it's species now.
I mean, I don't know what I can do
It's
to
not race
stop
anymore.
that, except maybe
And I
try to
guess-
go after him, but I
I guess
can't
they're
afford to
not
go past 3
Sebastians
different
either.
people for opportunity attacks.
Wild concept.
We're not.
I know.
Because what do they call them?
Shit.
What was the first?
I will just yell to the
Leonin.
group that Leono's being taken, so that someone who is faster than me, who can afford to go past 3 different guys, can maybe go after them, and then continue to hit the one in front of them.
Alright, you can move.
There, get. He's got. He's got. He's gonna die.
It's all I can do, really. I mean,
You can do. You're doing great.
20.
Hell yeah.
Dirty 20. No,
Yeah.
no.
20
It's
hits.
still a hell yeah from me.
Yeah.
9.
Ayo. It falls.
Hey, you killed one.
Kill, I doubt it.
No, you did.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh.
You got it.
Boom! That's the one you've been hitting on, right?
One of them, yeah.
So shoddy.
You cheating on me?
It was the captain's.
I was very confused for a
Cool.
second.
There's still 2
I
in front
thought
of
you
me,
were
though,
still
right?
talking with
Correct.
Dom. I was like, oh,
Yes, turn, pushing on to Lena.
We're taking this out of the table.
As
On
this
stream.
one falls, it body will erupt and green smoke, green spores
All you gotta do is ask.
happen in this area.
ooh, you're gonna like that.
I would,
You should get a bottle.
except that I'm not immune to them right now.
You should get a bottle.
Alright. Sorry. That was it. That was you.
Cool. Yeah, Lena.
All right, I am grappled and being dragged.
Even you're doing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action rage because I'm big mad, and I am gonna try and break this grapple while remembering that I have advantage.
Alrighty.
Here, Ramon. You have advantage on the straight saves.
Thanks,
Go.
I appreciate you. Roar.
Not, buddy.
I have pluses on this.
I'm sure you do.
That doesn't give me good hopes.
Does a 12 get me out of it?
Oh my god.
12 does not.
With
What?
advantage?
Yeah, with advantage, I rolled a 5 and a 7.
Christ, brother.
12 does not.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Are you sure?
I wish it did.
I wish it did too. Well, I guess not. That was my action and bonus action.
Cool.
Guys, help. I'm mad and I can't get loose. And it's just making me madder.
Help, I've fallen and I
I
can't
was
get
gonna
up.
say, you didn't activate your little
Oh, wait.
button.
Does that do something?
You're Mr. O Life Alert.
What?
Did I?
Well, considering he couldn't even tell us what the things were, I doubt he's gonna pop up and help. But you could try.
Well, I can't right now. I don't have
So after him.
resources for that.
Enemies.
Alright. So at this point, we tracked another 15 feet off the playmat.
Hey,
Yeah.
you get smoking bones.
17 will go off the playmat. Off the playmat. Alright.
Oh shit! It took me.
They will rush as this area is just. Don't really have something for it.
Actually, they can only move at half speed if they're being
So just go, he healed the guy that I attacked. Healed on his reaction. Are you able to
Harden
do
in
that?
reaction. Yeah. So the last one, the last one up in the current combat is one attacking Lili for a natural 19.
Yeah, hits.
And then would you like to use? No, you use your
I'm
ability to figure it
done.
out.
Tap.
6 damage.
Thanks a lot, idiot.
You're welcome.
Then that's enemies.
Cool, Jeb.
Jeb. Take him out, Jeb.
He will breath weapon his lightning down the middle and killing it.
Show him what Ford mean to be Jeb.
Alright, we will break combat and end here. Because it's time. Thank you for joining us. As always, I'm fairly Dungeon Master Peter. We'll see what happened to Leonardo next week.
I got kidnapped.
As I kidnapped the 2 lions of the
Taking
group.
turns. Jeez.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. And all this fun. This combat was interesting and fun. Oh, God. Alright, we will catch you guys later.
Bye, everybody. And don't forget, if you remember it, you'll never not forget it.
Don't forget to like and
Wow.
subscribe.